What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. The Masked Man is back. I know you guys missed me this time. You don't gotta tell me that you did, because I know you did. I missed you guys, too. Haven't been on in a while. Well, here, anyways. It's comfy. It's nice and comfy to be back home. Well, thank you, Amy. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. Welcome in, everybody, YouTube. What's happening? What's happening? Well, we're going to try to do a live fill here. Of course, I don't know if people knew I was going to do one tonight or not, so as long as, we'll wait for a while here to get some people into eBay Live before we start that live fill. But, we got a few in there at the moment, so we will wait on that. We do got a live fill if we do it, which we will. We'll just wait for a few people to pop in here. It's 2 hobby boxes of Top Scroll, 2 blaster boxes or value boxes, I guess you'd say. Mini helmet, 2 jerseys which are back there, and a signed bat as well. So we're gonna do that as long as we get up to I don't know, about 12 or 15 people concurrent there in the YouTube. We will start that up. If we don't, we'll just move on to our pre-sold. But I think we should be able to get there. Anyways, let me pop a link in the eBay or the YouTube chat, like always. Hey, what's up, Charles? Thank you, man. Thank you. It's good to be back home. I have been traveling a lot lately, which is we're not done. Finally it's time for family vacation, and that is Monday through Sunday of next week. Monday through Saturday of next week. I appreciate you, Gregory. It was the show at the National was a bit effy, right? So Nick's got blisters, right, from doing all the work. Man, they told me 15 minutes before I was going on that Vladdy Sr.'s plane was delayed. 15 minutes before I was set to go on, 10:15, told me that. And I'm like, okay. They're like, but we're going to give you Wade Boggs. I'm like, okay, all right, I can do it, the chicken man, right? So then I start brushing up on Wade. Obviously can, pivot to Wade Boggs pretty easily. Of course, the whole show was set up for Vladdy, right? So, yeah, the whole show was set up for Vladdy, right? And so I'm like, okay, all right. So we can't do a lot of things I was going to plan on doing. I had a set schedule, and it was a tight one, mind you. And next year I'll do a little less during the live stream, right? And then 5 minutes before I set to go on, after I'd for 10 minutes brushed up on Wade, just to talk a few talking points with Wade. And then they're like, yeah, Wade's not here yet, so we're going to give you Paul Molitor. I'm like, oh. But Paul Molitor's not going to be here for 15 minutes. I'm like, oh, so that means we're going to have to go on late. Like, yeah, we're going to have to go on about 10:40. I'm like, that's going to make it kind of tough to get through everything I got to get through in the show, right? It's going to be pretty tough to get through everything I got to get through in the show with 10 minutes, taken off the show. That's, 17% of the show or whatever the fuck that works out to be. Something along those lines. 16.6 something or whatever it is. And we got it done, though, but it was a little bit rushed towards the end. I feel like the first, 30 minutes of the show, 35 minutes of the show was fine, but the last 10 minutes was pretty rushed, and I didn't like that. But what else do you do, man? I had to get through what I had to get through, right? All in all, I think it was good. Paul was wonderful, right? He was, it was good. He was a good replacement, like I said. He's used to being on talking and this and that and everything. So, but if you're in here right now, make sure you stay in here. We're going to get this live fill started here shortly. As long as we get a few more people. I'd like to get a couple more people in here concurrently. Yeah, Rob was there watching live. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it went fine, right? It just seemed a little rushed towards the end. And maybe the whole time, I don't know, but yeah, it was tough to pivot though to 2 different guys in the course of 10 minutes, right? But the show must go on. That's why you got to be professional about it. And but Molitor was really good, and I enjoyed actually breaking with him. I wish I would have had a little more time and not feel so rushed with him. But he was wonderful. So, All right, we're going to get this live fill going. So we're going to start with the Diamondbacks again. It is 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, 2 blaster boxes, 2 signed jerseys, a signed baseball bat, and a signed mini helmet. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's get this going. There you guys go. Diamondbacks up. I'm going to go grab a sheet. Not take a sheet. Grab a sheet. Yeah, Alvin was a little rushed. It was a little rushed, but it was okay. It was okay. I think it ended up being fine. Just the end of it was rushed, more or less. And I had a few more things I wanted to do during the stream that we didn't do. I was going to have Vladdy Jr., I was going to have Vladdy Sr. hit empty boxes with a wiffle ball bat into the crowd, and whoever caught it was going to get signed blaster boxes from him, but that didn't happen. I guess I could have done that with Paul, too, but the fact that we started late, it wasn't the thing. That'd been fun, though. All right, Rob with the Diamondbacks. Now we got the Braves up. It was. Yeah, that was. Yeah, Hunter was passing out free packs. Hunter and Nadia, my kids were running out free packs. My older daughter, Kara, couldn't make it to the Nationals, so she would have been. But yeah, no, I was going to have Vladdy Sr. have a wiffle ball bat and hit empty boxes into the crowd, which would have been very fun, I thought, anyways. But, yeah. So anyway, if you're just joining in, we do got 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 2 signed jerseys, a signed baseball bat, and a signed mini helmet here in this live film. Gregory with the Braves. All right, we got the O's up. Baseballs, out of baseballs for the, actually I have 1 left that I didn't use at the National, but baseballs will be in probably Thursday, no later than maybe Friday this week. Something like that, I'm hoping anyways. Hopefully anyways, that's when they'll be in. They do have a list and approve the list, and so that takes usually a day to get them going. So we got the O's up, Samuel Basallo rookies. We got plenty of O's in the signed mem as well. The new baseball list is nasty though. Yeah, the new baseball list is pretty badass. So I'm excited to get that run in for sure. But the National overall was fun. It always is. You got to go there with a plan, though, right? You'll get overwhelmed if you don't. Obviously, everybody's sticker prices is ridiculously high. Charles got the Orioles. Now we got the Red Sox, Roman Anthony and company. A bunch of other good dudes. Peyton Tolley. A bunch of them in there for the Red Sox. Again, if you're just joining and not familiar, you can definitely check out the signers in all of these runs by clicking on the listing and hitting see full description. And that will tell you all the signers in the product. Charles the Red Sox as well. All right, we got the Cubbies up. Go get them. Go get him. PCA. He's going to be the MVP. You know it. But yeah, Hunter thought he was a pretty big deal to be able to be there and sit on the stage, pass out. For sure, Cubby's about to sweep out. All right, playing some good ball right now. I don't mind our pickups. You know, that whole Reed Detmers thing that came out and then got expunged like right away. I was excited about that. Reed Detmers is a beast, but Zephyrhan is who we ended up getting, and fine. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I love the Gaussman pickup. Tyrone Taylor, decent pickup. He's hits the shit out of lefties, right? He can platoon with Hap there in left, or maybe give say breaking right and have say pinch. Yeah, the Jefferson Rojas, you guys will thank us later when he replaces Lindor at short. He's a stud. White Sox up, Murakami and company. I didn't like getting rid of Mo Baller though. I didn't like that at all. But I mean, what do you do? I mean, yeah. All right, Michael, what up, bro? All right, we got the Reds up. Sal Stewart, probably the second favorite to win the NL Rookie of the Year, behind JJ. Obviously, Ellie stuff. I think there's still some Ellie stuff floating around in the signed mem as well. Don't sleep on the Reds, though. Let's see, yeah, Michael. So we got Seasons in the Sun coming out Friday as well. Don't sleep on that site. If you're not familiar with that site, go check it out from last year. It was my favorite set last year, bar none. And I'm not just talking about Leaf sets. I'm talking about favorite set, period, last year. And that comes out Friday. So definitely check that out. Listings should be live for that now. I got the listings up a little late, but the listings should be live for that now. We got Guardians. The Gads up. Chase the Lauda. Chris, what's going on, man? So if you're just joining us, it is, oh, damn, nobody believes in Chase the Lauda. That's a hell of a price for you there on that. That's darn. $1 for the Guardians. That's a hell of a price. Definitely going to make money there. I'm not sure what that was. I don't know how that goes for $1. But, you know what? There you go. Tail, you got a hell of a deal on that one. All right, the Rockies are up. So if you're just joining, of course, 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome Value Boxes. We got 2 2 signed jerseys, signed bats, signed mini helmet as well in this live fill. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen anymore. Well, for my sake, for your guys' sake, hopefully it does, right? I will absolutely tell you. We'll get you something nice. 2 base cards and you're up on that one, right? All right, now we got the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal. Front runner for the AL Rookie of the Year. Tarek Skubal as well, although, I mean, I cannot believe he went to the Dodgers. I just absolutely cannot believe that. That's ridiculous. And they also got, did they also get Reed Detmers? Is that who they ended up going to? Who else did they get? I'm not sure. Wow. Good price on them too, right? All right, we got the Astros. Astros up. Well, we got good rotation if some people come back too, Amy, for sure. I did not hear about that album. All right, Christopher with the Stros. Now we get the Royals, Jack Caggs. Andy. Jack Caggs, Bobby Witt and company. All kinds of good side men for them as well. Yeah, Gossman's a stud. So we've been after him for a while. Definitely trying to get after him every time he was available, but never could close a deal on that. So we're finally able to close the deal. Garvey was available. He's mad. Why are my calls getting sent to voicemail? Said Garvey. Russell, what up, man? All right, we got the Angels Trouting Company. So with the live fill tonight, or not, the random teams break I got listed, it does have Topps Chrome Megas in it. Now, not supposed to rip until 9 a.m., but if we fill that one out, we'll rip them. It'll be 9 a.m. somewhere. Obviously, by the time we get to it, it'll be like 4 a.m. So, semantics, right? Alvin with the Angels. Now we got the Dodgers up. The big time Shohei. And everyone else. So 2 Topps Chrome hobbies, 2 Topps Chrome value boxes, 2 signed jerseys, an autographed bat, and a autographed mini helmet in this live fill. Alvin getting the Angels and the Dodgers. You got the LA Connection tonight out. All right, we got the Marlins up. Marlins are up. I don't have any balls, Andy. No balls. No balls here on the stage. I'm out. I'm out of balls. I got 1 ball, and I'm just saving that one. Out of balls till later this week. All right, Charles with the Marlins. Now we got the Brew Crew. Mizrahi and company up. Go get them. There's a full-size helmet in the random tonight as well. So those are available. It was from the new Tribute. They were missing 20-plus autos from a case of Tribute. Wow. Wow. Not from a case, because there's only 12 autos in a case. Five cases, yeah. That's crazy. Missing a third of the autos, because that'd be 60 autos doing one of those. All right, Gregory got the Brewers. Now we got the Twins up. Yeah, Red Sox, I mean, it was kind of crazy they gave up. But, I mean, has he really been producing for him? But, yeah, the Rutschman trade was crazy. Lots of moving. Lots of moving. All right, Twins are done. And we got the Mets up. Mets always got a ton in my signed mem runs. So definitely think on that. Plus Carson Benz rookies. Alright, dude's a stud. Hakeem, what's up, man? Good luck on the Twins, sir. Charles is a heartbreaker for your host. Yeah. I mean, Basayo is good, so they had him to fall back on, so that does make a bit of sense, obviously. But all right, now another big one in the Yanks. Another big one in the Yanks. Anthony Ionson's going to be really good. Yeah, he was kind of a sleeper from that draft, really. Because all the because he was in last year's draft, right? With but that Kyson Witherspoon was their first rounder, but Ionson was what, second rounder, third rounder, even second rounder. Ionson was, if I have that right. But yeah, he's making a splash in definitely in the minors for sure. He'd be a good buy to buy up his low-numbered first autos. I don't know what they're going for. But... All right, Alvin with the Yanks. And we got the A's up. Go get them. A's are up. Oh yeah, Phillips. Yes, yeah. Phillips, yeah. Yes, Phillips was their second rounder. I think he was third, right? Yeah, he was third rounder. Or was Phillips a later first rounder? Phillips was a later first rounder than the compensatory picks or whatever those end of the round picks are called. Maybe I'm wrong on that. All right, Akeem. With the A's as well. Nice price on those. We got the Phillies up. All right, I'll check that out, Charlie. That's cool. I've always tried to get, they do that at the Cubs games on Sundays too, where a kid gets to go out and stand. Not during the national anthem, but they get to go out when the Cubs take the field. The kids will be there, and when the players run out, they get to have a signed ball by a Cubs player at their position. That always happens there. I always thought that was really cool. Never was able to get Hunter or Nadia in on that, but I always thought it would have been cool. All right, we got Connor Griffin and Skeens coming up. Go get them. The Pirates are live. Joshua. What's up, man? Got the fills. And no, those aren't done yet. What up, Fort? Giants are sellers for the future, and Dodgers still cheating. That's a pretty fair assumption, Andy. It was nice they gave Nick an at-bat at the Nationals. Yeah. It was good to have him on stage, especially with how things worked out there and being rushed. It was good to have him there on the console, right? All right, we got the Padres up. Everything you see on the screen, tease him. 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome, 2 value boxes, 2 signed jerseys, signed mini helmet, and a signed baseball bat. So 2 hobbies, 2 value boxes, 2 signed jerseys, signed mini helmet, signed baseball bat. Gregory with the Padres. We got the Giants up. Giants alive. Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys knew or whatever, but obviously, I told at the beginning, I don't know if you're in here, Andy, but they told me, I'm sure Nick was talking about it too, they told me that Vladdy Guerrero Jr. or Sr. His flight was delayed 15 minutes before I was ready to go on. At 10:15, I was set to go live at 10:30. At 10:15, they told me his flight was delayed. I'm like, okay, the whole show is surrounded around him. Okay. And they're like, but we're going to give you Wade Boggs. I'm like, that's fine. That's fair. That's cool. All right, I can do that. So I just studied up on Wade Boggs just for talking points. Obviously, I know most about Wade Boggs, and I could have done it without studying with him or whatever. It's fine. Savion, what up, man? And then the Mariners are up. Griffey, Nitro, and company. So then I was fine. And then at 10:25, 5 minutes before I'm ready to go on, I'm getting ready. I'm like, hey, where's Wade at? Well, Wade's not here yet. So we got Paul Molitor for you. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, we can do Paul Molitor. I mean, that's great. I love that. Where's he at? We go on in 4 minutes. Oh, he's gonna be running 10 minutes late, so we're gonna have to wait 10 minutes until he goes on, because we don't want to go on and have him show up in the middle of the show. I'm like, okay, well, that's not awesome, but we can deal with that, sure. And then so that's why. And my show, my run of show was down to the minute, right? I had it all written out and planned, and if I got to go on when I got to go on, it had been planned. I had time for everything, but I was 10 minutes, got 10 minutes taken off of a 1 hour show, which was jam packed anyways, and it just kind of started off wrong. So the first half was fine. The first 3/4 of that show was fine, but the last 10 minutes was rushed as shit, and I hated it. But it is what it is. All right, we got the Cardinals and Rookie of the Year in the National League favorite, J.J. Weatherholt. Go get your Cardinals. But all in all, I think it went well. Paul Molitor was great. He was great. I would love to stream with him again. Plan to stream with him, if that makes sense. Just a wonderful guy to talk with. Wonderful guy to bounce stuff off of. That's what he does for, right now for a living, right? He's, like he said on there, he does 40 games on the radio for the Twins every year. So, yeah, it was a great experience. I mean, it was kind of a shit show, sure. But, all right, the first place Rays are up. Go get them. Are they still in first? I'm pretty sure they are. John getting the O's and the Cardinals, or the Mariners and the Cardinals and the Pirates. Yeah, I feel like it went fine. It was fun. It was a good show type of thing. I just would have liked it to go the way I had it planned to go, right? Yeah. Hey, there's that, Andy. I didn't get shushed once by Molitor. Did you notice? I don't know if you noticed or not. I was opening a tribute towards the end, and he's like, I was just ready to open a pack, and I knew we had to get going. And he was like, hey, you care if I say something real quick about that? I'm like, absolutely, Paul, absolutely. But I'm probably going to open these while you do it. And he's like, yeah, fine. Because the last time that happened, I got shushed by Garvey. I just cleared it through Paul to make sure he wasn't gonna get mad that I was still ripping some cards while he was trying to talk. All right, we got the Rangers. Go get them. Definitely. Picked up some nice PC Ernie Banks during the show, so that I did add to the Ernie Banks collection during the show. Got some more super expensive bobbleheads, which is fine. What, the auction, Ernie? I mean, it went right about what it's worth. Maybe, I mean, right about what they sell for, that 4MC. But yeah, no, I was glad it did. I actually picked that one up during the show to auction off during that show, so I'm glad it went well. All right, Blue Jays are up. You savage, Akamoto. Vladdy Jr. Joshua with the Rangers. But yeah, it was it was fun. It was a great experience all in all. Which it always is at the National. I mean, it's always just fun. The spectacle of the whole thing. Like I was saying, if you've never been to one, you plan on going, you got to have a plan moving in. You got to know that the internet in there sucks. So if you're looking for specific cards, I mean, obviously you're going to run into stuff like, oh, I really want that. I better go check comps, this and that. It might take you a minute to check comps there. And just so don't even start. I wouldn't start the conversation with the guy until you check comps, right? Because dealers in there, they've been there all week. They deal with a bunch of people. They start getting a little testy towards the end of the week, right? Especially if somebody asking them what their bottom dollar is on that, and then standing there and looking up comps for 5 minutes because the internet's slow, shit like that. Just have a plan when you go there, right? Like for me, I knew exactly what I was looking for. As far as filling out some of my Ernie collection and trying to trade up some of the other ones. I'm one short of having. So with my Ernie collection, I'm trying to get a PSA 4 or better in all of his playing year cards, right? I've been working on that, and now I understand that I could go get that very easily on eBay and probably a little cheaper on eBay as well, right? But my whole goal in that is at every national or any card show I go to, I'm trying to buy them from the card shows I go to, right? Buy them in person, find them in person, buy them in person. So I'm all, but I think I need a 1971 and a 1965. So that's the two I couldn't find. I did end up picking up a 1957, a 1959, a 1960, 69, and a 70 this year. So got a really nice 57 as well. Spent more than I wanted to on the 57, but it's a nice one. I like it. All right, Nationals are up next. So I just know I know which one each sells for. I have them written down as far as the last 3 sales of each grade, and obviously I know I'm probably paying more at the National or at a card show, specifically the National, for those. But you won't find more. I'm a vintage collector through and through, and you won't find more vintage than at the National. It's so effing cool. And plus, my son, who doesn't really get into collecting cards that much, I mean, I'm not going to force him to. Whatever. I mean, he'll come around or he won't. It doesn't matter. He was helping me on the days he was there. He was there on Saturday and Sunday, and I told him, okay, we're going to go look for some Ernies. And he's like, oh yeah, which ones you need, Dad? I'm like, these ones. He's like, cool, let's go look for them. And so he actually found a lot that really fun to go searching in everybody's case and looking for the ones I needed or whatever. He's like, oh, Dad, I found one. He's like, oh, no, it was an SGC or, oh, it's a Beckett. I'm like, shit, yeah, let's keep looking, whatever. And then, so, we got to enjoy that together, and he usually doesn't get into the collecting side of it, so to see him enjoy something like that was really fun for me. And so we walked around the show for about 4 hours together between Saturday and Sunday after I streamed, trying to find, some Ernies. And so that was a really good time. But yeah, just... And I'm trying to, so now my plan is I will probably end up breaking down and searching for a 65 and a 71 online, getting those two. So next year at the National or the next show I go to, now I'm going to try to trade up one grade or however many grades I can trade up on each one of my playing year Ernies the next year at the National, right? So hopefully I can trade up from a 4 to a 5 on each one, or I got anywhere from a 4. 4 would be my lowest grade that I get in them. 4 to I have a couple of 8s in that run as well. So try to trade up and then each year trade up. So that's kind of, or I'm actually going to either work on and start working on some of the other Cubs players like Billy Williams, Ron Santo. Gonna work on the old guys first, right? Those guys, Fergie Jenkins, Ronnie Santo, Billy Williams. All those dudes first, and once I get all my my favorites from yesteryear, right, I'll start working on like Dawson and Rhino and Mark Grace and all those guys. So, anyways, but yeah, if you're gonna go to the National, just have a plan in place that what you're looking for, and be prepared, and then you won't get so overwhelmed, right? If you go there, just go in there and like, I'm gonna look up comps on the fly. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. You will be overwhelmed, 100% for sure. And cash is king. Well, not so much cash is king, but people do enjoy cash better. But most everywhere accepts PayPal and Venmo and all that kind of stuff too. But anyways, all right. So this next thing, we are done. We're set to rip this live here. We're set to rip this here. John with the Blue Jays and the Nets. We're set to rip this here. We are going to get going on that. I am going to pin. Well, let's do one more thing. I do have the Twins available for the Donruss Elite break number 7062. So the Twins are available for this. So this next one that I'm going to pin, that is for the Twins in break 7062. It'll be the third break. Not this break, not the next one. The third one I do here on the on this stream. So I'm going to go ahead and start them. Might as well get rid of them now. Again, this will be for the Donruss Elite break that's going to happen here in an hour and a half or so. So I'm going to start them. That is the Twins for that break. So those are live. If you want the Twins in the Donruss Elite break, go ahead and bid on them now. And then after that, I will pin some spots for the random teams break that I got listed involving some Topps Chrome Megas, which release tomorrow. And if we fill it, we'll still rip it tonight. But that, obviously by the time we get to ripping that, it'll be like 4 a.m. or something like that. So close enough to 9. It'll be 9 a.m. somewhere. Don't tell anybody. All right, don't tell nobody. Let's go. Need a receptacle. Yeah, no, it is what it is. But, I mean, the people that... I don't rip anything early, right? Now, on Fanatics Live, they can rip a day early. That's part of their deal or whatever. But you're not supposed to be ripping, until release day. But also, if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, it's for safety, people. It's for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, show it around, impress your friends, show your family, let a complete stranger hold it. Play with it quietly in the corner by yourself. Whatever you'd like to do, it just needs to be sleeved, people. Write that down and remember that. Here we go. McGreevy Refractor. And we got an Andre Granillo on the base auto. Boom. Going on to the Cardinals. Alright, so the Twins are done. Who got them Twins? Rob, you got those Twins. So those are all yours when we get to the Elite breaks, sir. And this I'm going to pin is a random teams break. That is a buy it now listing. That is for 5 Topps Chrome Megas, 3 jerseys, a full-size helmet, a signed bat, and a signed mini helmet for that one. Nice Miz right there going out to the Brewers. Jack Flaherty on the red, white, and blue to the Tigers. The past and present, Corey Seager and Adrian Beltre. Turner. Nice Miz Ray Wave going out the Brewers. And we got a Juan Soto of the Mets, followed by a Benj on the Future Stars going out the Mets as well. And Steven Kwan on the baseball seams. All right, so this random team that I am listing, that'll rip when it fills. It may or may not fill out tonight. If it does, we'll obviously rip it. If it does not, we will get it done tomorrow. Yeah. I'll get that taken care of, Amy. I've had a super stupid day and a super stupid month. If I'm being completely honest, as far as busy goes, I will absolutely get you guys taken care of on that. I'll message you back on Messenger as well, with however maybe if you guys want a payment app or something like that instead of a refund on eBay, I can do that. You guys just let me know. There's a Messiah going out the O's on the 91. There's a Perspectives Juan Soto going off Mets. Love those cards. Shane Bieber on the baseball teams. The Beebs. There's Kobe Mayo Refractor. We got a green Ray Wave coming up. That is going to be a Brady House going off the Nets. Solid Brady House here. That is going to be out of 99. Sweet Skeens, big ticket players. Bryson Stott on the red, white, and blue. You know, one thing about Paul is Paul actually thought these cards were super duper cool. He's like, man, these cards are fancy. These are cool. These come a long way. Nice Sal Stewart there and Luis Marias on the Railway Ring. So these come a long way since I collected as a kid. He had never. One thing that was cool about Paul as well. You know, if you haven't been listening to the whole conversation, I'm talking about Paul Molitor that I broke with at the National. He'd never done anything like that, and he was genuinely having fun up there. You could tell that he was genuinely having fun doing that, and it was pretty wholesome to see somebody like him who'd never, you know, ripped cards before and didn't even know he was going to be doing this. I think they literally found out who was done at the TriStar tent or whatever, at the TriStar Auto place, and like, hey, if you're done it, you know, this time, can you come over and do this for us? So that's how we were able to get Paul. But like, he just showed up. He's like, well, I've never ripped cards before, but I'll do anything. He sat in the green room. He's like, I'll try anything twice. I just started laughing. I'm like, well, that's good. But anyway, he just had a wholesome good time, right? Which was pretty awesome, and it was fun. Well, that's the type of thing. He said, it is not, Chris. It is on my eBay Live channel though, so you should be able to find it. Although I've been hearing from a couple people that you can't find my replays for whatever reason. There's a specific way you got to go to find replays on eBay Live. It is not on YouTube. So it's only on eBay Live. Now, if you want to watch it and you can't find the replay, just message me on eBay, and I can drop you a link for that stream there on in messages, and then you can find it that way. There is a Garrett Cole on the negative refractor going out the Yanks. Shane Smith refractor. There's a Andy Paez on the Prism refractor. And a Perspectives Cunha Jr. Nice Akamoto refractor going out the Blue Jays. And that is a pink Jarren Duran going out the Red Sox. That is going to be out of 250. Yeah, let me know for sure. We got a Brendan Donovan on the refractor going out the Mariners. Christian Campbell refractor. Nice Connor Griffin rookie. Jason Lauder rookie. And hey, Shohei Wild Styles going out the Dodgers. There you go, Alvin. That'll do. Those are not super rare. I think one every 2 hobby boxes, the odds will tell you. But any kind of Shohei, somewhat SSP, definitely gets paid like a Shohei SSP. There's a Corbin Carroll. We got a Kurtz on the Wrecking Crew. The Dingler. He's actually having a really good year, the Dingler. He can start the party now. There's another bench Future Stars going off the Mets. Bubba Chandler on the refractor. He's actually in the, what do we got here? We got ink strokes. There's a Juan Soto 91 to the Mets. And our ink strokes is going to be a Alejandro Kirk going out the Blue Jays on the color match blue to 150. Take it. I actually really love those ink strokes. They are good looking cards, man. Really good looking cards, actually. George Springer on the refractor. Nice Romes on the Wrecking Crew to the Red Sox. There's a Cody Bellinger on the refractor going off the Yanks, and a Jacob Melton on the rookie of the Rays. One box left here. But if you're looking for any pro tips for the National, right? Like in the first few days, like if you're gonna go, I will say this: if you're planning on going, let's say next year, you've never been, you're like, okay, I'm gonna make a vacation or a whole week out of it. If you're gonna go for multiple days, just spend the extra and get like the early entry. Like I think the lowest pass you can get that gets you in all days that you actually get a landing would be the 5-day early entry pass. And on the first day, if you're going to be there the whole week, don't go till like noon. I'm sorry, the first day is 2 to 8. Don't go till like 4, 5 in the afternoon, right? Now you might say, hey, James, well, you're going to miss out on a bunch of shit. Well, you know what you're not going to have to do is stand in line for an hour and a half. Yeah, I go every year out the whole week. And actually, if you want to spend it, the VIP passes, if you get them early enough and while they're still available, the all-access VIP passes, those are actually pretty nice to get as well. They do come with a bunch of free autographs, although the free autographs, probably not ones you want, all right? And probably not worth standing in line to get those and figuring out where to, where you got to go to get those. But those badges are definitely worthwhile to get. Because then you don't got to stand in line every day getting in. We got a Weichelman Gonzalez on the yellow to 275 going out the White Sox on our auto. But yeah, the lines can get pretty crazy the first few days of it. On the weekend, it's not as bad. There's a Luke Weaver refractor. Nice Shohei Wrecking Group. Spencer Steer. Which you'd think it'd be worse on the weekends, but I don't end up going till, I don't know, shit. Like, I didn't get there till, because I'm there all week long and I don't really need to be there. I had meetings and stuff like that throughout the day on some days, things like that. But if I didn't have to be there before then, I wouldn't get there till about 2. There's Pete Alonso on the purple to 75, and at that point, it's, slowing down, whatever. Obviously, you walk right in because I had the pass, but even if you didn't have a pass at that point, you could walk right in. There's a Jordan Beck on the Aqua that's going out to the Rockies. That's out of 199. But yeah, Akamoto going to the Blue Jays. But just the amazing shit you see there is worth going. There's Roman Anthony on the Red Sox. I definitely recommend going. And there is a Rivals, Brandon Phillips. That is the home Rivals, as those are exclusive to the hobby and Jumbo Hobbies. You'll find the away Rivals in Blasters. Chase Burns, nice one there. We got a Corbin Carroll. Kenzie Gore going out to the Rangers. Bobby Witt on the Prism Refractor. Eugenio Suarez. And we got a purple, or a pink Shane Smith of the White Sox. It's going to be out of 250. Nice Miz rookie. Dalen Lyle on the refractor going off the Nats. And a Brenton Doyle on the Prism refractor. Followed by Nando Tatis on the 91 going off the Padres. We got a Jackson Holiday refractor to the O's. A Samuel Basayo on the big ticket players to the O's as well. An Otto Kemp rookie. That'll end off the card portion of the break. So let me get them cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Then we'll get into our mem. If you are in here looking for the pre-sold breaks, specifically the first one that was supposed to be happening right now, which was the Prospect Edition break. Those will happen after this one. Did a live fill. It does set us a little behind in the stream. So, but no worries. That'll come next, and throughout the night we will definitely make up that time and get back on track by about the third break, I would assume. Anyways, there's a Garrett Cole negative refractor going out the Yanks. Boom, 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 boom. We got our pinks. These are out of 250. We got a Shane Smith of the White Sox and Jerry Duran of the Red Sox, followed by a Aqua Jordan Beck out of 199 going out to the Rocks. We got a Green Ray Wave Brady House rookie out of 99 to the Nats. Nice card there. And a Pete Alonso to the O's on the purple to 75. Then our autos. We did get 3 of them. We got 1 out of the 2 blasters, which is a win. All right. There's a base Andre Granillo going out the Cardinals. We got a badass color match Alejandro Kirk on the Ink Strokes to 150 going out to the Ink Strokes blue to 150 going to the Blue Jays. And a Weichelman Gonzalez to the White Sox. That is a yellow to 275. And the, I won't call it an SP. It's a Wild Styles Shohei. Very nice Shohei nonetheless. These are 1 every 2 boxes. So not quite SP, but a very nice Shohei nonetheless. Alright, so let's start off with our mini helmet, shall we? We shall. Good luck, everybody. And if you didn't hit in the cards, all 30 teams should be represented in the mem, in one mem or another. Not in every run of mem, but in one run of mem or another. Oh, it looks like we got a raw dog one in there. No box with this one. It's all raw dogged up in there. in a true Ziploc bag. So not only can you have your mini helmet, but you can also take a sandwich to work as well. Sometimes they kind of ruin up the box so that it doesn't get sent with. We do have a JSA cert on this one. Let's match it before we find out who it is. That is a CM45125, CM45125. That is gonna be none other than Mr. Mark McGuire going out for the Cardinals. That is John getting that little mini helmet. Unfortunately, don't have the box to go with it, which sucks. I actually might have, and I don't know if it's because the boxes are not specific to each helmet. I might have one from one of my mini helmets. I can throw that in for you, John. Not sure if you need the box to it anyways, if you're going to display it, but sometimes it's nice to have it. So if I do have one, I will absolutely send it with. But that is a nice Mark McGuire there. I'm actually going to get a picture of that because I don't have the picture of Mark McGuire mini helmet. What up, Tim? Sweet. Oh yeah, no worries, John. I know I'm pretty sure I do from some of my mini helmets I have, and I have no use for the boxes. I just have them on display because all mine are my Cubs ones, and I'll never sell them anyways. Or if I do move them, I still have my hip raid stuff like that. But I may have thrown them away though too. Is what I get at, so I may not even have them. But if nothing else, it'll come in this box for you and everything like that, so you'll get that for you. Oh, thanks, Tim. Yeah. There's some douchebags in the chat in there, too, that Nick wasn't able to get the comments taken down. It's like my wife was like so pissed off about that afterwards. She's like, "Did you see a chat? I wanted to strangle it." I was like, "It's just trolls, man. I mean, what do you do? It's trolls." I'm glad they didn't buy anything. I'm glad they're not. I wish they would come back during the regular streams so that we could handle the trolls as we handle trolls. You know what I'm saying? But I can't obviously in that setting, and I didn't even see the chat while we were doing that. But she's like, they were saying horrible shit. I went back and watched. I'm like, they really weren't saying horrible shit. There's been way more horrible shit said than that. And then, people were like, sell some shit or shut up. This guy likes the sound of his own voice. This guy's on narcotics. This guy, like, shut up and open some cards already. Like, bro, it's a fucking show at the National with a Hall of Famer. Like, obviously the cards are secondary, right? Yeah. Nah, it's water. I mean, I'm thick-skinned. Doesn't bother me one little bit. They want to be douchebag. I'm actually going to probably go back and see their eBay usernames. I'm going to block them for one as these eBay usernames. But I might not in case I'm going to invite them back on the show. We're going to set this bat off the stage. We'll do that one last. That is 26 of 30 in Series 5. Yeah, and I was sending him a message like, thanks for the support at the National. But at the end of the day, Nick was supposed to try as he could to get rid of those. He was feeling the pressure of running that whole console and everything like that too, and trying to change everything from Vladdy Jr. to Paul Molitor and whatever. We did our best there. Here's a pretty nice one here. He's got a badass signature always, and this is going out to the Reds. So Chris gonna get a sweet jersey. It is a custom one, but I mean his auto is always so badass, right? That is gonna be none other than Mr. Barry Larkin going out the Reds. So nothing wrong with the offer like Larkin right there. Let's see what the front looks like. The front's not actually the custom front ain't horrible. I don't mind that custom front at all. That's a pretty good one actually. I love these Mitchell Ness style, no button jerseys. They're pretty badass. Yeah, right. That's pretty good one. I mean, they didn't do a bad job at the Reds patch, and obviously, you know, with that, they definitely wore those in that era. Really badass signature on it there too. Um, yeah, nice, very large right there. Usually don't picture the custom ones, but that's got a really nice signature on it. So we're definitely doing a picky picture of that. So there you go, Chris. Nice Larkin jersey for you. Indeed, Andy. In this break, there's no balls, but we do have wood. We do have wood. We do have the bat. So Christopher getting that one. Chris. Oh yeah, Tim. Actually, I think I was supposed to. Rob wanted to trade for that. Rob, you still in here? Whoa, 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 whoa! What do we got here? Do we have here? Is that a City Connect? It is a City Connect. That one's badass. That is a Raffy Devers. Giants. Is that City? I don't know if that's a City Connect. I think it is. Or Andy, what is that jersey? That is badass. That's an official Nike jersey, whatever it is. Is that the City Connect for the Giants? That is effing sweet. Look at that. Yeah, the City Connect Raffy Devers. Look at that thing, man. Got the patch on the sleeve there as well. They got the front on there. That is badass. Look at that. I got San Francisco down there, whatever the hell that is. It's got the Nike. That's a upper tier Nike jersey right there with everything stitched on right there. The stitched on Nike jersey, not the pressed on. That's awesome. And what a great sig from Devers right there as well. Right? The thing is cool. The thing is cool. So that's going out to Savion. There you go, man. That is a super sweet jersey, dude. I might need to get a picture of both sides of that one. Perfect. Yeah, wear that shit too. Indeed. Indeed, Tim. That thing's cool. Man. Yeah, I had never pulled a City Connect Giants jersey, I was pretty sure. That was that. So Savion, there you go, man. You got that for your Giants. That's a wall hanging. Last thing, we get the bat. Ooh, we got a Pro Cup. That usually means a game model bat. Usually means game model when it has a Pro Cup. But I don't know if this is a game model or not. It's not a game model. It is a Heritage Pro Cut though. I think it is a that's badass, number one. That's gonna be going out to the Yankees. And Halvin. That is going to be a Dave Winfield on the Heritage Model 110 Big Stick Elite. Right? So it is a birch bat. So it is not a game model, but it is a custom game model, I always call them. It does have a Beckett cert on it right there. So it's not the actual game model. The game models would have everything stitched in and probably his name on there. But this is a kind of a replica game model, if that makes sense, with just everything laser printed on the front of it. But definitely a step up from just a regular stock signature bat, if that makes sense. But that is a badass one there. Again, it does have the Pro Cup in it and everything like that. That is a kick-ass Dave Winfield. Badass, man. So there you go. Now, of course, we got to get a little snappy of that. That's a cool one. All right. That will do it for the live fill break. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for getting this being part of the live fill. We're going to get going on our pre-solds here tonight after a short break, so I can get all this cleaned up and get ready for those. So we're starting out with 7061. It's gonna be a prospect edition break. That's gonna be coming at you next. After a short 10-minute break and in between, so I can get everything ready and get the stage back set, all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate you guys. Do grab some random team spots up there. I do have another one pinned there that's moving nicely. It does have 5 Topps Chrome Megas, 3 signed jerseys, a signed bat, a signed full-size helmet, not a mini helmet, and a signed mini helmet in there. But I do have 5 of those full-size helmets left. We got to start throwing them in. They do eat up a good deal of space in those mixers, but we do have to get. I don't know that I'll do another run of those full-size helmets, though they are awesome. I feel like they're just a little hard to fit into the randoms, and they eat up a lot of cost-wise in those randoms. And as I like to give you guys the most opportunity to hit something in there, and when I put one of them in there to keep the cost down as far as possible, it does eat up a good bit. But you too, Tim. I appreciate you, man. So I'll be back in 10, and we will have 7061 Prospect Edition and the rest of our pre-sold breaks. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. You doing your ready? Alright, ladies and gents. Bam. We got our first pre-sold tonight. As we were running a bit late on that, but that has kind of been the norm lately, I guess. Maybe I should just, since we know we're doing these. Alright, Alvin. I'll check that out. Probably should adjust the times because I know we get to the pre-sold about now every night anyways. But we got 70-61 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Henry M, Braves Brian H, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Jesse R, Cubs Henry M, White Sox Don S, the Reds Michael S, Guardians Henry M, the Rockies Michael B, Tigers John S, Astros Philip T, Royals Dave B, Angels Brett W, Dodgers as well, and the Marlins Brewers Joe C O, must be two Joe C's there are. Twins Henry M, the Mets Brett W, Yankees Robert P, the A's Joe C R. We got the Phillies, Joshua W, Pirates, Henry M, Padres, Brett W, Giants, Dave S, the Mariners, Robert P, Cardinals, John S, Rays, Michael H, Rangers, Brett W, Blue Jays, Robert P, and the Nats, Dave B. Yeah, those full-size helmets are pretty cool. Vort. If you end up getting the one out of the random, those are pretty effing sweet. Like I said, I only got 5 left, and I don't think I'm doing another run of them. I mean, never say never, but alright, here we go. We got a redemption right off the bat as a Franklin Arias going out the Red Sox on the franchise Future 6. It's going to be not numbered. I gotta open some soft sleeves like a dummy here. So that franchise futures will be on card. And a Chris Cortez going out the Angels on the gold. That gold's gonna be out of 10. That is out of 10. It'll be the chrome break. Hold on. There's a Mike Bove on the red to 299 going on the Brewers. I'll explain here in just a moment after I get through this pack. It's kind of hard to talk through Prospect Edition as there is a lot of parallels and autos and stuff. But that is a purple Nate Snead going out the Angels. That's going to be out of 99. There's a Nick Potter on the base auto going out to the Astros. But the Chrome should be really close to its scheduled time. So there's a Diamondbacks Casey Cunningham on the purple to 99. First rounder last year for the D-backs. We got Jamie Arnold on the silver going out the A's. Within 15 minutes of the scheduled time on that Chrome break. There is a Devin Taylor on the purple out of 49 going out to the A's. Followed by Arun Escobar on the silver going out to the Phillies. We got a Josh Flores on the red 299 to the Brewers. There is a Riley Kelly on the red going out to the Rockies. And that is out of 199. We got a red Ethan Hedges going out to the Rockies. That's out of 199 as well. Actually, okay, sorry. Nishina, I thought you were talking about the pre-scheduled, pre-sold Chrome breaks that are going to happen here soon. If you're talking about that one you just bought, that's going to be a different story. That is a random teams break. Sorry, I was confused as that. That may or may not even happen tonight. It depends on if it fills throughout this break. So if it doesn't fill throughout this break, then that one. If it does fill tonight, that one will happen about 3:30, 4 a.m. If it does not fill, it'll happen tomorrow, probably around the same time. Or if it fills before Nick's streams, he will do it on his streams at about 9 p.m. So if it does not fill out tonight, it will happen tomorrow. If it does fill out tonight, it'll happen about 3:30 a.m. That's how those random teams always always roll. They're done. You know, as soon as they fill, they're done on that stream. As it says in the description of it there. There's a Griffin Hugas going out to the Mariners on the blue chips. That's out of 49. Yeah, no problem, man. That is on card as well. We got a hollow ticket stub rather of Mac Norvith going out to the Rays. Those are numbered to their jersey number, or supposed to be anyway. That is out of 22. And we got a blue Antonio Jimenez out of 199. So, obviously, if you can't stay up that late, you can always watch the replay. And I do the random for those right before the break happens. So right when I go live with that break, I do the random on an Excel spreadsheet for that, and then you know which teams you got, and then I commence on ripping that. There's a pink velocity Peter Crusoe going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 79. So if you are not awake at that time, you can definitely come and watch the end of this video to see if it was broke tonight. If it was not broke tonight, it'll be broke tomorrow, and same time at the last break of the video, so you can always check back tomorrow. Then it's out of 125. Most of the times, I will send out a message saying it filled, and unless it fills on the same night, I would send out a message. Nice Jacob Wilson on the Mojo going out the A's, letting you know with a link to the stream it's on. That is out of 25 going out the A's. Very nice, Jacob Wilson there. There is a Brendan Summerhill on the red to 199 going out to the Rays as well. We got Xavier Nines on the silver going out the Astros, followed by Alex Freeland on the blue to 199 to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. And we got a Michael Bucknam going out the Blue Jays on the purple. That is out of 125. So, chances at a kaboom here out of Prospect Edition. I don't think Nick pulled one out of the break he did earlier today. That is a blue Sean Gamble going out the Royals. Another first rounder for the Royals from last year. That's out of 149. There we have a Future Legends signatures of Daniel Pierce. That's going to be going out to the Rays. Again, on card, but not numbered. There is a Griff O'Farrell on the blue going out to the Orioles. That is going to be out of 120, or 149 rather, sorry. A Bubba Chandler on the purple to 99 to the Pirates. Followed by a Daniel Pierce on the red going out to the Rays. That's going to be out of 199. We got a Cody Bowker on the purple going off the Phils. That's going to be out of 125. And a Heston Kjerstad on the red to 299 going off the O's. With a Jace Lavalette on the silver going off the Guardians. And a blue Luis Pena going off the Brewers. That's out of 99. Followed by Titus Sissel on the silver going off the Diamondbacks. And we got a Liam Doyle on the blue to 199 going off the Cardinals. And a Mason White on the purple going off the Red Sox. That is going to be out of 125. I don't know why I'm stacking them all up in the same stack. It's like I never ripped Prospect Edition before. We got a Peter Crusoe going on the Mets again. That's two pink velocities on for him. So that one, 54 of 79. This one, 32. So not consecutively numbered. It's always cool if we pull the same one and they're consecutively numbered. That's always the hope, is it not? All right, we got the Rays on this one. Two boxes left here. We're opening a fresh case of Donruss Elite next as well, so fresh chance at Donruss Elite kabooms coming up next. still Kaboom Live in the case of Prospect Edition. If we don't hit any of this one, there is still 2 more quarters left, and I do believe they are selling consecutively in the next 2 nights. So follow along, pay attention on that, and get a chance to get a Kaboom out of here. Sweet Seaver King. Last I checked, he was doing pretty well for the Nats and the Minders. That's a red to 99 featured Legends on card. There's a Heston Kjerstad on the red to 299 ship, but I haven't checked in a while. He might have even been called up by now. There's an Owen Hall on the red going out the Tigers. And some tabbies. That Owen Hall going out the Tigers. It's out 199. And Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That is going to be a base auto. Nice lane. And we got a Braden Montgomery on the blue to 199 going on the White Sox. With a Quentin Young on the red power. That's going out to the Twins. Nice Quentin there. That's going to be out at 99. Silver Ethan Anderson to the O's. And Big Burke, we got that guy. We got a Chase Petty on the red 299 going out the Reds. Ty Floyd on the silver going out the Reds as well. Nick Potter on the Mojo going out the Astros. That is out of 25. And one more. Yeah, the ticker was on the juice in the first half of the year, right? The ticker became kind of slow lately. All right, we kind of slowed up on the Leaf, and plus, and it doesn't look like too many 101s are popping out of Leaf draft edition. Ooh, that's a nice Kyle Teal right there going on the White Sox. That is a franchise futures on card Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. That is a sweet one there. Solid rook for the White Sox. There's a purple Kemp Alderman going out to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 99. And a blue Cole Carrick going out of the Rockies. That is going to be out of 149. And a purple to 99 Yohandy Morales to the Nets. We got Jace Lavalette on the red going out of the Guardians. That's going to be out of 199. And we have a Drew Beam. It's going to be going out to the Royals. That is a Hollow Prospect ticket signature, so it's just going to be the base auto. Nice Miz on the rookie. Mike Bove on the blue to 199 to the Brewers as well. Followed by Antonio Jimenez on the blue. That's going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 149. Gage Wood to the Phils. On the base auto, Peter Crisotto to the Mets. On that one, we got a Yohandy Morales on the red to 299 going out to the Nats, followed by those dudes. And that'll do it for the break. Get them cleaned up, recapped. And we'll get moving on to the next one after a quick 10-minute break. Random moving nicely, so go grab your spots in that. Not exactly sure exactly how many are left in there, but enough. Let's get let's fill it out so we can rip some Chrome Megas early. Shush. Shush. What? No, we don't do that. Yeah, you're not supposed to go look though, Vort. I told you, once you sell it, don't look. It's ridiculously priced. Ridiculously priced. But yeah, I would have done the same thing you did and not looked at it again. Not giving a shit. Right? I'd have done the same thing. Yeah, I would have done the same thing that you did and not even looked at it again. But who'd have known, though, right? Who'd have thought? Who'd have known? Usually the first few sales are the highest ones, if that makes sense. So that kind of surprised me. All right, we got our Reds. These Reds are out of 199. We got Jace Lavalette, the Guardians. Owen Hall of the Reds, or the Tigers, Daniel Pierce of the Rays, and Ethan Hedges of the Rockies are Blues. These are going to be out of 149. We got a Cole Carrick of the Rockies, Griffin Farrell of the Orioles, Sean Gamble of the Royals, and a Kemp Alderman to the... Oh, nope. And then our purples, these purples are going to be out of 99. We got a Kemp Alderman of the Marlins, followed by a Nate Snead to the Angels. We got our pink velocities, both of them are Peter Cusseau for the Mets. They're both out of 79. Then we got a Nick Potter on the Mojo going out to the Astros. That's going to be out of 25. A gold Chris Cortez, the Angels. That's going to be out of 10. And a hollow ticket stub, Mac Norvith out to the Rays. Those are jersey numbered. And that is out of 22 then for his jersey number. All right, we got our base autos, so that's what they look like. They're not numbered. Nick Potter to the Astros, a redemption for Drew Beam to the Royals, get Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Gage Wood to the Phillies. These are our silver Prism autos. These are not numbered. Ty Floyd to the Reds, Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Jamie Arnold to the A's. And then a red Riley Kelly going out to the Rockies. That's going to be out of 199. A blue Antonio Jimenez to the Mets. That's going to be out of 149. Then we got some purples. These are going to be out of 125. We got a Cody Bowker to the Phillies, Peter Cusseau to the Mets, a Micah Bucknam to the Blue Jays, Mason White to the Red Sox. A red power, Quentin Young to the Twins. That's going to be out of 99. We got a Mojo, Jacob Wilson, really nice one there. That's going out to the A's. It's out of 25. And a good deal of on-card autos here. All right. We got our franchise futures. A Kyle Teal of the White Sox. Love these. Those are my favorite ones in the set right there. And then a redemption for Franklin Arias, the Red Sox. Again, all these are on card. Then we got our future legends. There is a base Daniel Pierce to the Rays. And then a red Seaver King to the Nats. Nice color match there. And a solid prospect for the Reds. Or the Nats. That's out of 99. And we got a Griffin Hugas out to the Mariners on the blue chips to 49. All right, peeps, I'll be back at 10. We will open a fresh case of Donruss Elite. Fresh chance at some boomies, some kabooms. There's still a kaboom live in that Prospect Edition case. Unless I missed it that Nick pulled it earlier today when he ripped the first quarter of that case. But, that being said, stay tuned. I will be back in 10 for break 7062 Donruss Elite. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. We've got some Donruss Elite ready to reap. Alright, and you'll get them, are those all giant, yeah, I guess, Anyway, you can throw the team names in there, too. I've been having them cross them off the list and without team names. I am having them, yes, once I see that. Anyway, you can put the team names in there with the break numbers. I have been having them check off the list there. Because they've been keeping record of all the skunks set out and cross them off the list when I give them if it's not too much trouble, my friend. All right, we got 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Can't be having people siphoning skunks. You know what I'm saying? That's a deuce. There it is, right there. I kid. Oh, perfect. That works. That works just good. Excellent. Excellent. I actually told them that I'm going to come up with a spreadsheet for them just by name. So, like, if they send it out to a certain name. Token security is number one. Ben, you were told you could start buying things with points. I mean, I haven't put anything else new in there, but you can. There is $5 off coupons in there, and materials bundles. I think that's about it. There's a Tesla truck you can buy. I haven't put any packs or anything like that in there yet, though. So, anywho's. But yeah, essentially, I mean, you can buy money with them. All right, we got 70-62 2026 Donruss Elite third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Andrew C, Braves, Brian H, Orioles, Teddy, Red Sox, Teddy, Cubs as well. We got the White Sox, Kevin T, Reds, Teddy, Guardians, Rick N, Rockies, Michael B, Tigers, Teddy, Astros, Saya, the Royals, Tim C, Angels, Rick N, Dodgers, Teddy, Marlins, Dan W, Brewers, Teddy, Twins, Rob P, Mets, Teddy, the Yankees, Tim C, A's as well, Phillies, Joshua W, Pirates, Tim C, Padres, Robert P, the Giants, Quincy L, Mariners, Teddy, Cardinals, Robert P, Rays, Thomas K, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats, Teddy, and the Monet Davis spot going out to Jody H. Yeah, I think you can navigate to the store from that tip page. I mean, I haven't updated that link in a while. So I'm not 100% on where that actually sends you. Let me see if I can try it. Okay, here we go. So there's two different links in there though too. It should be two different links. There is one for the tip page, and there is one for the. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, and that's Oh yeah, I guess it's the same link. Let me see here real quick. Yeah, all you gotta do is, so when it takes you to that page, Ben, in the upper right-hand corner of that page, or on the top, there'll be 3 little lines right next to the login button. You can click on that. If you click on CloudBot, that'll take you to the merch store, or that'll take you to the store there. Yeah, that takes you right to the store right there. I don't need to fix it. That's I just told you how to do it. So, yeah, there's no fixing needed. That is my Streamlabs essentially page or whatever. So there's 3 little lines on the top of that page right there. You click on those lines and it'll give you a drop down menu. You go to CloudBot on there and that'll take you to the store. I hate it when it does that. Just that little bitty top right there. That's hard to get out. It shouldn't be. Thought I took that off of there. No, I think that's for the top shelfer. That's a top shelfer deal there. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Clearly says top shelfer. Top shelfer Bears Bowl pick. I need to reword that, I guess, because it's not a Bears Bowl pick anymore. But it is for the top shelfer. All right. Material bundle is the best. Yeah, probably you're right on that board. There is a CJ Kafis on the orange going on the Guardians. It's pretty bleak in there. It's been pretty bleak for a while. I need to get you guys something better in there to spend your tokens on. There is that is an aspiration, Seth Hernandez. That's going to be out of 99. As Seth is number 1, apparently, because those are to the reverse of the player's jersey now. We got Aaron Judge spellbound. And Casey Cunningham on the orange going out the Diamondbacks. There we have a Wei-In Lin on the blue to 199 going out to the A's. Rome's on the orange going out to the Red Sox. There's Ethan Holiday spellbound. And we got a very nice status Bobby Witt out of 7. That is, those are numbered to the player's jersey number, and that is out of 7 because Bobby Witt's number 7. Pretty badass one there. There you go, Royals. Our first auto is going to be an AJ Russell going out the Rangers. And we got a Jimmy Rollins on the orange. That's out of 275 and going out to the Phillies. You never have enough materials. Nice Carson Bench. That's going out to the Mets. That's an orange Elite Series auto out of 149. Very nice. Yeah, never have enough materials, man. There's a Cade Horton. Nice bronze to 35 going out the Cubbies. How much for Bears Bowl candy? That's not for sale, bro. I dock employees' pay if they steal too much candy. I weigh it every day, right? There's a Lou Brock on the blue to 199 going out to the Cardinals. Be like, well, yesterday it weighed 3 pounds 6 ounces, and today it only weighs 3 pounds 4 ounces. So that's coming out of y'all's paychecks. There's Mariano Rivera on the orange going out to the Yanks. That's a blue to 199 Luke Keyshaw at the Twins. Oh, Vort, you had me at dude. Vort knows. Vort, those are actually two of my favorites, bro. I can't believe you even said that. And they're short printed, man. The strawberry Charleston chews, they're short printed, bro. They don't have them everywhere. There's like 2 gas stations in the whole Quad Cities here that have the strawberry Charleston chews. Those things are fire, dude. I get excited when I see a gas station or anything with strawberry Charleston chews because they are badass. Airheads, can't ever go wrong with Airheads. Tried to bribe Nip to slip some in your box. You're talking to the wrong dude. You need to bribe Jim. Actually, Joe is who you need to bribe. He's the one that does most of the packaging. You need to find a way to get a hold of Joe. Be like, I know you don't know me. You may know my name. But how about, a few Snickers now and again? For the effort. Jim from HR is the guy that he's Jim from HR. He's the one that weighs the candy bowl. He's kind of a prick. All right, we got a County Griffin on the orange, followed by these dudes. And there's that. We have that. There is a Carter Jensen on the purple to 49 going out the Royals. It's really annoying that those are upside down. Eli Willits. Can't spell Willits without the I. Unless you spell it wrong, I suppose. There's a Alan Trammell going out the Tigers on the orange. Suppose you could if you spell it wrong. There's a Kate Anderson, Randy Johnson on the Back of the Future going out to the Mariners. That is an orange to 275. See, Anna knows, right, Anna? They are the best. The strawberry ones are the best. And like I said, they're kind of SP, right? Not everywhere's got them. Now, if you guys were like, "What are you talking about, James? They're everywhere here where we live." I'm like, dude, I want to move there because, they're good. There's a Kazuma Akamoto going out the Blue Jays. Nice color match to the Blue Jays out of 199 on the blue. And our auto is going to be a Kate Anderson. Nice one there on the prospect yearbook auto. For top prospect from the Mariners. 3rd overall pick from last year's draft. It's squarely in that top 10 on the top 100 prospect list as well. There's a Aiden Miller going out the Phils on the orange. Yarlin Susanna going out the Nats on the aspirations. That's out of 51. Rome's on the H spellbound. There's a Sweet Schemes on the blue to 199 going out the Pirates. Wait a second. You telling me that you make strawberry? No, that's got to be a lie. You make Charleston Chew, strawberry Charleston Chew cake? Do elaborate on that. I need to know about this. There's a Ethan Holiday on the O going out spellbound. You do? So like, is it a cheese? Is it cheesecake, or just a regular cake? It really doesn't matter. You had me a cake. So like, is it topped with Charleston Chews, or you like infuse the Charleston Chew strawberries into the cake? That is a green to 99 Chase to Louder. Sorry if I slobber on the cards, people. She's talking about Charleston Chew strawberry cake, and that is it's good. There's a Justin Upton. That's going out with the Diamondbacks on the orange genre graphs out of 149. And a Connor Griffin orange spellbound. That is the N. That is out of 275. Yeah, I'm sure you can order it online. Or it's not like finding it. You know, it's kind of like finding it in the wild, though. They taste so much better. Maybe the rarity of them around here is why I like them. And no, that's not right. I can have them every day, all day long. So I might actually do that. I wonder if they got them king size bitches. Those king size Charleston Chews. Those are good. There's more nougat to, there's more nougat to chocolate. The nougat to chocolate ratio is higher in the king size ones, right? Oh, Anna, that's so. So, Ford, check this out. Anna makes a cake. It's a chocolate cake with melted strawberry, Charleston Chew ganache. Did I say that right, Anna? I feel like I've heard that on a baking show before, so I'm hoping that that's right. With chopped up pieces in the cake as well. Get the F out of here. Oh wow, yeah, that's Yep. That sounds pretty good. It sounds like a plus cake there, Anna. All right, we got a blue to 199 Kirsten Campbell. It's going on the Red Sox. It's solid. We got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound K. Followed by, that is a purple full throttle Cam Schliller. Your front runner for the Cy Young Award this year in the AL. That is purple to 49. We got a Larry Walker on the orange going on the Rockies. Andy just gained 10 pounds thinking of it. You know what? That 10 pounds would be worth it. There is a Hagen Smith on the neon green to 99 going on the White Sox. You know what, Vort? That truer words have never been spoken, man. You know what? I should order from there, and just frozen Charleston Chews are amazing as well. So just have them all in there and just Grab one whenever needed. There's a Darren Erstad. That should be going out the Angels. Indeed it is. That is a orange genre graphs out of 149. There's a neon green Ethan Holiday spellbound going out the Rocks. That's going to be out of 99. There's a Reniel Rodriguez, the Cardinals on the orange. And a Rome's. That's going out to the Red Sox on the orange to 275. Spellbound. There is a Paul Skeens on the S spellbound. Followed by Full Throttle Jamie Arnold. And an orange James Wood going on the Nets. With a Ryan Sloan on the blue to 199 going out the Mariners. Eli Willis on the spellbound L. Followed by Paul Skeens Dominators. There is a orange Full Throttle Trevor Hoffman. That's out of 275. And Sweet Pen Pals Kate Anderson, the Mariners. We'll take that. Those are on card. There is vertical and horizontal pen pals. So that is the horizontal pen pal Kate Anderson going out the Mariners. Very nice one there for ye, Ted. And we got a Jamie Arnold on the orange. That's going out the A's. That'll get the top order there. There's a Jamie Arnold in the orange going on the A's. And we got a Felix Hernandez on the blue. Nice King Felix there. It does have a little bit of shrapnel on it. That is out of 199. Going out to the Mariners. Spellbound Roman Anthony. That is the N. We got a Griffey Sr. on the orange going on the Reds. And a Paul Skeens on the orange spellbound E going out to the Pirates. That's out of 275. And we do got a kaboom. Right there she be. Right there she be. I think I did see the last name of the city, so I do know that it is going to be a Pirate. That is Mr. Paul Skeens on the kaboom. Going out to the Pirates. Tim C. getting that kaboom. Tim, congrats, sir. That is filthy. As all kabooms are here out of this set, and that is nonetheless nasty than any of the others. That is badass. Boom. And it just seems like every time I rip open a case, I hit a kaboom out of the first break. Now, there is possibilities, of course, of multiple kabooms. We've had up to 3 kabooms in one case before. Have had multiple cases with 2. We've actually had one case without one, though, as well, which sucked because we were down to the last box of it, and it was kind of random, and hadn't pulled a kaboom out of that case, and then we ended up not pulling a kaboom out of that case, which was lame. So there can be cases without him. There is a aspirations to 83 Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants. And a Paul Konerko going out of the White Sox on the orange genre graphs. That's going to be out of 149. I use a to be honest with you, I know where I get them. I think that they are, it's collect, save, and protect. So it's, actually I use a bunch of different soft sleeves. So I do have, like right now I did get some BCWs. The 100, actually I get a 200 pack of those, and those come with some sleeves in the BCWs. But my main sourcing of materials comes from this collect, save, protect brand. I actually got a distributor that I go through that carries these, and gives me bulk pricing on them, and I actually get pallet loads of them, or whatever. But they most of my top loaders are those, and they're amazing. All of their products are. But BCWs are good. Soft sleeves, as far as that goes, I use a lot of those collect, save, protect ones, right? And I like them a lot, but the BCWs are good too. So like a so like a lot of these ones I get like a bunch of different ones, but I enjoy these the best. Right, these are the 100 stacks of them, collect, save, and protect, and they do come with 100 soft sleeves as well. In the 100 top loaders, and come in a nice little boat, and you can actually use these around the card room. These I call them little boats, right? You can actually use those around the card room to store shit in, whatever. But I do like those. But those the BCWs have those are 200 packs. Those are good too. But the collect, save, protect ones, I don't know if they're only like distributor ones. I don't know. I assume they have a website you can go to and get those, but they are more moderately priced than say Ultra Pro. I mean, obviously Ultra Pro are good, but they're a little overpriced in my opinion for what you get when other brands offer you the same amount of stuff and actually are really good. But those collect, save, protects, they are always clear. The top loaders are nice fitting. The soft sleeves are great. I got no problems with those. That's neon green to 99. They do offer a premium one as well. But all of my thicker top loaders are the collect, save, protect ones. We got a blue to 199 full throttle. Tyler Bredmer going out the Angels. Adam Wainwright on the orange going off the Cardinals, followed by Aaron Judge on the Spellbound U. And we got a Larry Walker on the bronze to 35. That's going off the Rockies. And is going to be out of 99. Or 35, rather. Now, the 35-point top loaders do vary by brand as far as what you can fit in. Like, so, when I'm ripping Leaf, I usually only use the BCWs, as the Leaf are a little bit of a thicker card a lot of times. I only use the BCWs, and they fit wonderfully in the BCW 35 point. The collect, save, protect 35 pointers in those 100 racks, they fit in there. But sometimes you got to push a little harder than I'd like to. The BCWs, they slide right in. So I usually use BCWs for like Leaf, things like that. There's a Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals on the Prospect Yearbook Signatures Orange. It's going to be on 149. And that'll be it for the break. Yeah, good for sorting. Yeah, good for, they're great for sorting, right? They're great for sorting. When I'm soft sleeving a bunch, I'll actually have one of those sitting in the middle of me, and I'll have my soft sleeves on a stack of top loaders, so they're up off the table right here, like 100 pack of soft sleeves, and then my stack of cards right here that I'm soft sleeving, and just pick and then drop them in there so they don't slide all over the table. It actually works wonderfully. I say back in the day, I don't really soft sleeve a bunch of cards anymore. I got people for that nowadays, but I've done enough in my time. All right, that is it for those. Let me get it put away, and we'll have a recap. It's not. It's kind of on a. The store is kind of on hiatus for now. I don't even know if I'll get it done this year or not. I hope to. I really hope to, and I really need to. It's on the back burner for now because I just had a crazy summer with baseball and everything, and I thought, hey, once baseball's over, I will not baseball like Major League Baseball, but youth baseball season, travel season. Once that's over, I will. I'll start doing it. And then I forgot that. Well, as soon as youth baseball season's over, we cram in a couple of vacations or the time to get away, right? And then also the nationals right after those two, which just was this last weekend. And then we have our family vacation next weekend. And as soon as we come back from that, football starts, and I coach football as well, and fall ball starts. So then it's even busier in the fall than I am in the winter or in the all summer with just baseball going on. So after football stops, which is pretty much October, I will be crazy busy until October, the end of October. So after October, I'm looking to really get that going. So I'm hoping maybe it's ready by Christmas. Maybe. No promises. It does need a lot of work, which I can actually be paying somebody. I hate paying people to do work, right? When I can do it myself. Obviously, that's what I did for 26 years is construction. So hard for me to pay somebody else to do it, but then again, I don't have the time to goddamn do it, so I might have to do that. So the storefront is null and void at the moment. These are our blues. These are our $199. We got a Lou Brocco of the Cardinals and a Tyler Bredner of the Angels. And then our regular blues, Felix Hernandez of the Mariners, Ryan Sloan of the Mariners as well, Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, a Akamoto of the Blue Jays, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, and a Wayne Lind of the Yankees. Yeah, Ben, it's on my eBay Live channel. It was not with Vladdy Guerrero Sr. as his flight was delayed, and my talent got changed twice in the last 15 minutes. So I got told at 10:15 when I was supposed to go live at 10:30 that it was going to be switching to Wade Boggs. And then at 10:25, I was like, nope, not Wade Boggs. He's not here yet. We're going to give you Paul Molitor. So perfect, Danny. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when we have an opening when that does come. Oh yeah, I got you, Andy. All right, we got our oranges. These are at $275. We got a Randy Johnson, Kate Anderson, Back to the Future of the Mariners, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, and Roman Anthony of the Red Sox, Paul Skeens to the Pirates as well, and then a Trevor Hoffman to the Padres and a Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies. Then our neon greens, these are out of $99. We got a Mike Schmidt to the Phils, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. And then our purples, these are out of $49. We got a Cam Schlittler to the Yanks and a Carter Jensen out to the Royals. Then we did get a couple of bronzes. These bronzes are out of, well, let's get that the hell out of there. Bronzes are out of 35. We got a Larry Walker to the Rockies, followed by a Cade Horton to the Cubbies. And then we got one status that is, these are to the player's jersey number, and that is a Bobby Witt going out to the Royals. That is out of 7. Really nice Bobby Witt there. And then our aspirations, these are numbered to the reverse of the player's jersey number. So there is a Bryce Elder to the Giants out of 83. Jarlin Susana going out to the Nats out of 51. And a Seth Hernandez going out to the Pirates. That's out of 99. We got our autos here. Prospect Yearbook Autos, we got a A.J. Russell of the Rangers, followed by Kate Anderson of the Mariners. A redemption for Liam Doyle, orange, that's going to be on a 275 and going out to the Cardinals. Excuse me, on a 149. I don't know why I said 275. That doesn't make any effing sense. We got our Elite Signatures orange Carson Bench going out to the Mets. That's out of 149. And 3 genre graphs. All our oranges, all are out of 149. Paul Konerko of the White Sox, Darren Erstad to the Angels, and Justin Upton going out to the Diamondbacks. And then a Pen Pals horizontal on-card Kate Anderson going out to the Mariners. Then the absolutely nasty Paul Skeens Kaboom going out to the Pirates. That is a beautiful card and pretty awesome. Congrats on that, Pirates, says that is nasty. All right. Up next, 7063. That's going to be a 10 blaster break of Topps Chrome Platinum. So I will be back for that here in 10 minutes. We will continue on tonight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, people. We're back. Ready live. We got the Platy. Some top grown Platy. I haven't opened this in a little while. Looking forward to it. Good set. Always on. We got 7063 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary value box quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Lou B, Braves, Reds, Orioles, Lou B, Red Sox as well, Cubs, Josh C, White Sox, then Reds, Lou B, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers as well. Osvaldo C with the Astros. We got the Royals, Angels, Lou B, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Colby L, the Brewers, Lou B, Twins, Dave S, Mets, Amy F, Yankees, Lou B, A's as well, Phillies, Joshua W, Pirates, Padres, Lou B, Giants, Savion S, the Mariners, Ignacio M, Cardinals, Brent J, Rays, Lou B, Rangers, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Scott. I did. Alright, here we go. There's a John Smoltz on the Prism Refractor. Followed by a purple Anthony Volpe going, or blue Prism Anthony Volpe going out to the Yanks. Of course, we got to deal with the upside down bull S. Bullshit, there's a Tyler Callahan Refractor. A Ozzy Albies on the Prism Refractor going out to the Braves. And a Rose Gold Mini Diamonds, Tony Perez off the Reds. It's out of 75. Nice, nice Tony going out the Reds. Luis Heel going out to the Yanks on the Refractor. The Happa. Chandler Simpson going out the Rays on the Speckle to 150. Mark Burley on the Prism Refractor. There's a sweet Greg Maddux on the Rails and Sales going off the Cubbies. And a Jock Peterson on the Blue Prism. Yeah, the colored prisms out of these are very tough to come by. Especially a red one. Red ones are technically... Didn't they say the red ones possibly are more or less like a 101 out of these? Alright, and Mobala. No longer a Cubby. Derek Lee on the Prism Refractor, the going with the Cubbies. Also no longer a Cubby. There's a Tim Tawa. And we got a Al Kaline on the Blue Prism going out to the Tigers. Jason Kendall, that is a little left heavy on that Prism, going out to the Pirates. And we got an orange. That is going to be a Blake Dunn. Orange, true orange rookie going out to the Reds. Blasters continue to do the thing here in Topps Chrome Platinum. Have hit probably the best out of Blasters as opposed to hobbies in my experience this year. There's a Bryce Harper on the doubleheaders with Mike Schmidt on the back. Although hobbies hit very well as well out of these, but the value boxes did have a bunch of bangers in them also. Ian Happ on the Prism Refractor going off the cups. Nice Happ. There's a Tyler O'Neill on the Refractor. got a Hurston Waldrop on the refractor going out the Braves. Followed by Bob Gibson on the Topps refractor out of $4.99 going out the Cardinals. There's a Hurston Waldrop on the Prism refractor going out to the Braves. A doubleheaders Mookie and Jackie Robinson going out to the Dodgers. Nice Jake Bloss rookie blue prism going out to the Blue Jays. Color match action on that one. There's a Don Drysdale on the refractor going out the Dodgers. Followed by a Don Drysdale prism refractor to the Dodgers as well. And a Vladdy Sr. on the rails and sails to the Angels. Sucks that his flight was delayed. I was actually looking forward to breaking with him. Paul Molitor did great, though. That is a rose gold mini diamond Tanner Gordon going out to the Rockies. That's going to be out of 75. Oh, nice Eddie Mullins here going out the Orioles. That is a gold auto. Sitting right up there on top. We'll pull that out. Nice one there for you, Lou. On card as always from Top Stone Platinum. Really nice pull out of the blaster there. George Brett on the refractor going out to the Royals. And a Blue Vibrations Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 150. Nice Miggy. Rails and Sales, Bryce Harper going out the Phils. Blue Prism, George Brett getting the George Brett non-numbered rainbow going on. There's a Nico on the color match Blue Prism going out the Cubbies. And a Luis Peralta to the Rockies on the refractor rookie. Luis Peralta on the Prism refractor rookie going out to the Rockies as well. Another auto right up on top. That's an Alex Gordon going out to the Royals. That is an Aqua auto to 150. So back-to-back parallel autos here out of the boxes. Adrian Beltre on the Prism Refractor going out to the Royals. There's a Gordon Graceffo on the rookie refractor going out to the Cardinals. Zach Wheeler on the Topps refractor of the Phillies. That's out of $4.99. And a Giancarlo Stanton on the rails and sails of the Yanks. We got Chan Ho Park on the Prism refractor of the Dodgers. Buster Posey refractor going out to the Giants. A Chan Ho Park on the color match Blue Prism to the Dodgers. Obviously, if you did not know, Prism parallels are exclusive to the value boxes. Nice Shohei and Sandy Koufax on the doubleheaders. We got a Yoshi to the Dodgers on the Prism refractor, followed by a Zeke Tovar on the Rose Gold Mini Diamond going out to the Rockies. That's out of 75. These packs aren't cooperating. Must be something big in there. Green Vibrations. Max Fried going to the Yanks. That's going to be out at 99. Eric Sabrowski on the Prism Refractor rookie. Nice Aaron Judge on the Refractor going off the Yanks. Sammy. And a Kirk Gibson on the Refractor of the Dodgers. We got Eddie Murray on the Rails and Sales of the Orioles. Aaron Judge on the front, and we got Mickey Mantle on the back on that doubleheaders going out the Yanks. Robin Yount on the Prism Refractor to the Brewers. Andy, I'm going to hit you your tokens right now because I keep on forgetting. And I just reminded myself, like, yeah, he probably wants those. What if I don't want to give them to you, though? I have that option. You said you had 12 of them. So 77. There you go, bro. All added, all good. See, that didn't even take very long. You're welcome, sir. There's a Wyatt Langford on the Prism Refractor going on the Rangers. Followed by a Pedro Martinez on the Refractor going on to the Nats via the Expos. Hanley Ramirez, the Marlins on the Blue Prism. Vladdy Sr. to the Angels on the Rails and Sales again. And the Big Cat, Andres Galarraga, going off the Nats via the Expos. We got a Hanley Ramirez on the Topps Refractor out of $4.99 going out to the Marlins. Nice 55 World Series Gil Hodges, the Dodgers. Tanner Gordon on the Prism Refractor going out to the Rockies. Tomi Zagano to the Orioles. And a Samuel Aldridge going out to the Angels on the Blue Prism. Leaves us with 3 boxes left here. Okay, all right. Keyshaw on the rookie, followed by JT Realmuto on the Prism Refractor going out the Phils, and a Jorbit Bibas going out the Yankees on the Refractor, the rookie. We got Lawrence Butler on the Blue Prism going out the Yankees. And we got David Morgan on the Blue Mini Diamonds going out to the Padres. That's going to be out of $1.99. We got the Jorbit Bibas Blue Prism rookie to the Yankees. There's a Stan Musial and Albert Pujols on the doubleheaders. Hayden Birdsong on the Prism Refractor of the Giants. There's an Edgar Martinez refractor going out to the Mariners. Another auto here. That's a Brady Basso going out to the A's on the base on card auto. Beep, beeps. 3 autos and 10 blasters. This is a pretty good ratio, honestly. All right, here we go. Final, or no, we got one more box after this. So not the final box. There's a Logan Gilbert on the refractor going out to the Mariners. And nice Tim Tawa on the Platinum 12 Rose Gold going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 75. Doubleheaders, Gunner, and Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles. Andy Van Slyke on the Prism Refractor to the Pirates. We got a Brandon Webb on the Blue Prism going out to the Diamondbacks. And a nice Ellie on their refractor going out to the Reds. Dave Parker to the Pirates on the Prism refractor with a Giancarlo Stanton on the Rails and Sales of the Yanks. All right, final box now. Maybe one more auto. Of course, there's never really any surprise autos out of these because they do put the autos on the top of the pack. So once you start ripping the pack, the surprise is that you open the pack and surprise, you get nothing. So by that rate, we might not have an auto in this box, but you know what? Nice chip. Scherzer on the Prism Refractor. Eric Orrs on the rookie, followed by Rails and Sales Air out of the Yanks. And we got Chase Petty on the Green Wave going out the Reds. That is out of 99. And that is going to be a Brooks Baldwin, although it does have, it's got the ick. This Brooks Baldwin's got the ick. It's got a bunch of white spots all over it. Of course, you can't see them very well in the camera there, but they're there. We got Altuve on the Prism Refractor. The Astros, nice Johnny Bench Speckle to 150 going out the Reds. Blue Prism Julio to the Mariners. Casey Stengel on the 55 World Series and a Guidry. All right, here's our Topps refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got a Hanley Ramirez, the Marlins, Zach Wheeler to the Phils, and a Bob Gibson going on the Cardinals. And then we got our Speckles. These are out of $1.99. We got a Johnny Bench to the Reds and Chandler Simpson out of the Rays. A Green Wave Chase Petty out of 99 going out the Reds. There is a Blue Mini Diamonds David Morgan going out the Padres. It's out of $1.99. We got a blue vibrations out of 150, Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, followed by a green vibrations, Max Fried to the Yankees out of 99. We got our, these are out of 75. These are all rose golds. A couple different parallels, though. A platinum Tual Tim Tawa going out to the Diamondbacks. And the rest of these are all mini diamonds. We got a Ezekiel Tovar to the Rockies, Tanner Gordon to the Rockies as well, and a Tony Perez going out to the Reds. Then a orange to 25, Blake Dunn, that is going out to the Reds. Pretty solid one there on the true orange. And 3 autos. We got a Brady Basso going out to the A's, followed by an Alex Gordon Aqua to 150 to the Royals, and a sweet Cedric Mullins gold to 50 going out to the Orioles. That'll do it for Platinum Anniversary. So up next, we got our 2 breaks, rather, of Topps Chrome. And after the 2 breaks of Topps Chrome, we are going to rip a full case of Tribute. And unless our random team there's another spot went for the random team breaks. So the random team break is filling out nicely. There's another spot pinned for you guys right there. Let me see how many spots are left. There's a copious amount. I think there's about half the break left. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, it's exactly halfway sold out. That break is. If we can fill out the other 15 spots, we will break that tonight. That does have Topps Chrome Megas involved in it. Those are releasing today. If it's after midnight, it's today kind of person. I'm if I sleep, until I sleep, it's still yesterday. Right? It's still Tuesday right now. Right? It's not Wednesday. You know, it's technically Wednesday. But it's 9 o'clock somewhere. a.m. So we'll rip them if it does fill. Otherwise, they'll get ripped tomorrow. But anyways, I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will have some Topps Chrome for you in 2 different hobby breaks, starting with 7064. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, people. We're back. We got a fresh case of TOPP Chrome. TOPP Chrome. Full set. Alright. We gotta split it up here. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break. That is a 5. So we're gonna break that bottom stack now. This top stack. We'll go next in 70-65, and this stack will go the first one tomorrow. Ah, shit. I gotta print labels, or, not labels. Lists. I'm an idiot. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go grab that off the printer real fast. I always forget that on the ones I don't have. All right. All right, we got 70-64, 2026 Topps Chrome. Third case, we got Diamondbacks Ben D, Braves Tim K, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Andrew W, Cubs Josh C, White Sox Stephen P, Reds Michael B, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Russell S, Tigers Tim K, Astros Nick M, the Royals Lloyd S, the Angels Joe C, Dodgers Tim K, Marlins Ben D, Brewers Tim K, Twins Darren R, Mets Tim K, Yankees Todd W, A's Tim K, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Bernard S, the Padres Russell S, Giants Tim E, Mariners Patrick K, Cardinals Blake D, Rays Sean M, Rangers Ben D, Blue Jays Anthony O, and the Nats Michael B. Darren, what up, bro? Can't believe you're still up. Chris NT, is this one set price? No, this is a pre-sold break. The one you see pinned right there is a random teams break involving 5 Topps Chrome mega boxes that release tomorrow. 2 signed, or 3 signed jerseys, 1 signed full-size helmet, a signed bat, and a signed mini helmet. It's a random teams break that one is. There's about, I think, 14 spots left in that, so it's doubtful that it'll fill out tonight. It'll most likely break tomorrow. And if you ever come back to the stream, those break when they fill, the ones that are random teams breaks that are pinned like that. I do start my stream with a live fill every night, and I go live at 10:45 p.m., 10:45, 10:50, right around in there. Not picked yet, so not picked yet. I sell all 30 spots first, and then I do a team random after that. I'll do a team random right before we break the actual, during the actual break, right before the actual break happens. I don't do the spinny wheel stuff or anything like that. So, purchase a spot, you get a team. All 30 teams are represented in the signed mem as well. So all 30 teams have a possibility of signing memorabilia. Maybe not all 30 teams represented in each memorabilia type of thing, but between the 4 different kinds of memorabilia. Usually there's baseballs involved too. I'm just out of baseballs until later this week. So, yeah. But anyway, what I was saying is, oh, what you mean what's left for the hit parade ones? So those are my top tier exclusive hit parade runs, and like I said, those are random team breaks. The teams have not been decided yet, so those will be decided once everything fills. And right before the break, I do a random on Excel spreadsheet. Been doing that for 6+ years. It's very efficient, easy, very nice. I don't do the spinning wheel thing. It did go through. Yeah, it did go through. So you'll get it won't fill out tonight, so it'll happen tomorrow night. So it'll happen tomorrow night on my stream, probably around this time tomorrow night, a little later than this, probably an hour after this. Probably right around 3 a.m. tomorrow. If it happens sooner than that, if it happens to my other breaker, Nick, it might fill, and he might do it during his stream. Then would it be about 9 p.m., and he will send out a message saying that it'll be about 9 p.m. Central Time. Otherwise, it'll go about 3:30 a.m. At the end of my stream. So, and that's usually the times that those random team breaks happen. But again, if you're around at like 10:45, 10:50 a.m., or excuse me, p.m., that's when I start my streams every night, and I do a live fill involving a same style of mixer. Like tomorrow nights will be probably 5 Topps Chrome Megas, 1 signed baseball, signed mini helmet, jersey, and a bat, or something like that, in a live fill. And then you can bid on your actual teams. So it'll be a live fill by team. So I start every stream off with that. And then if you want to hit Save Seller and go check out all my pre-solds, we do about 9 or 10 pre-solds a day. And those auctions start ending at 5:30 p.m. Central Time and all the way up until about 10 p.m. Central Time. And then I go live after those. Nick does a stream right before me with a couple as well. So all kinds of options here at Top Tier. So definitely Save Seller and go check out the store. And all start times and everything like that are in the descriptions of the listings. So you know when the break will happen, and those are approximate times, usually within 15-20 minutes of those start times. There's a Nathan Church going out the Cardinals on the green to 99 for our auto for the box so far. So that's what these are right now, are the ones that were pre-sold via regular eBay bidding. Here's a bidder on the refractor. And how about a Cooperstown Calls Dick Allen green to 99? That's going to be going out to the Phillies. Those are definitely SPs for sure. I'm going to have to get the odds on those Cooperstown Calls. That's the first one I pulled that was non-auto. I actually pulled the Jeff Kent Superfractor auto a couple weeks ago. And there's only 3 of those in the whole set. Yeah, those Cooperstown Calls autos are only Andrew Jones, Jeff Kent, and Adrian Beltre. There's Roman Anthony Prism Refractor. I actually met Andrew Jones this weekend. Had a quick conversation with him. He was at the Panini party. There's a Roman Anthony on the Wild Styles going out to the Red Sox. Nice one there on the Wild Styles. Nice Cags, and then a Spencer Strider on the refractor. Roman Anthony on the big ticket players. See, I met a bunch of cool dudes at the Panini party. Actually got to meet Kerry Wood and talk with him. I actually had a beer with Kerry Wood, which was amazing. At the Panini party, had a beer with him, talked to him about 15 minutes. Sleeve your chops, people. It is imperative that you know that information. It is for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. More on that later, but write that down for now so you don't forget. Yeah, Darren, he is. Well, I mean, he's used to calling games, so he was pretty. He was kind of in his element, and he actually was really fun to stream with. As a last-minute replacement, I couldn't ask for better, right? There is a 75 years of Topps parallel out of 75, Zach Wheeler going out to the Phillies. We got 8. Sleeve it. Morning, noon, or night, people. Sleeve the trout to make it right. Again, it is for safety. In case you would like to whip it out and quietly play with it later, play with it in the corner by yourself nicely. Share it with your neighbors. Have a complete stranger hold it. You want it sleeved. It just needs to be for protection. Just trying to spread trout awareness, one trout at a time here, top tier. Yeah, that's a tough pull. Okay, that's weird. Class of 2025. So that's the class. Huh. It says class of 2025, Cooperstown calls, and obviously he's not in the class of 2025. Or was he? No, there's no way. It says the green out of hobbies is. It says the regular ones, not the greens, are 1 in 11,350 hobby packs, and the greens are 1 in 10,322 hobby packs. So that just doesn't make any sense. That just like wiping for your poop don't make no sense. Yeah, but anyways, very tough pull. If it is truly 1 in 10,030, 322, that is going to be 1 in every 43 cases to pull one of those. So that is an extremely tough. But yeah, I had a pretty good time at the Benini party there, for sure. Ice Cube played. Ice Cube was the musical talent, right? Had a lot of good ones there. There's Des Bryant, right? There was was the wife and Ocho Cinco. I already had a picture with Ocho Cinco, so I didn't get one. There's me and Kerry Wood. That was awesome. LaDainian Tomlinson, right? We had Johan Santana. There's Andrew Jones, right? We got Lennox Lewis, which was pretty badass. And then, of course, Sticky Ricky Williams. That was pretty badass. So, and there was also Andre Reed, and Emmett Smith was there, but he wasn't walking around for whatever reason. So I didn't get a picture of Emmett Smith. Got a picture with Andre Reed as well. It's a good time. Ice Cube was pretty cool. It was fun. Just you got those guys are just walking around that party, right? You can just walk up to them and have a conversation with them. So I talked with each one of them for 5-10 minutes. We talked to Terry Wood for 15 minutes one time and about 5-10 minutes the next time. And he was really, really cool. It's always a fun party every year. Well, I guess there's some football players, some basketball players too. I'm just not a huge basketball fan, but I would have got a picture. Derrick Rose was there, which is pretty cool as well. But he had a big group around him trying to get pictures with him, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait that long to get a picture with him for sure not. Kind of felt bad for him, to be honest with you. You know what I'd feel bad for? Unsleeved trouts. Just don't do it, people. Don't do it. It's not a good look. There's a Dylan Smith going out the Tigers on the yellow. The 275. That is a very nice one there. Followed by Sean Murphy on the refractor. And there's a Harrison Bader on the Prism refractor going out to the Giants. And a nice Nick Kurtz Perspectives going out the A's. Followed by Gleyber Torres on the refractor. There's Vladdy Jr. And we got a Corey Seager on the Wrecking Crew going out the Rangers. J-Ram on the refractor of the Guardians. We got a Peyton Tolley on the Prism refractor of the Red Sox. And a Daniel Schneemann on the refractor. And a J-Ram on the purple to 75. That's going out the Guardians. I didn't know all that about those Cooperstown calls. That's pretty cool. That's out of 75 on the J-Ram. Shota refractor. Nando Tatis on the Prism refractor. And we got George Brett on the Rivals. That is a home Rivals. Nice Sal going out the Reds. Rookie of the Year hopeful him. Probably second they're running right now. I was checking odds on those, and he's second on odds behind JJ in the National League. That is a negative refractor. Drake Baldwin going on the Braves. Gary Carpenter refractor. Mason Barnett. We got a Randy Rosarina on the Prism refractor. And Mr. Matthew Boyd. That's our halfway point. Yeah, Darren, he can talk. I mean, it was, again, I would have loved to be able to prepare for him and not have a rushed show because we were started 10 minutes late and then they changed the talent on me 2 times in the last 15 minutes. And my whole show was built around Vladdy Guerrero Sr. And I had definitely a minute-to-minute schedule set for the whole show. And 10 minutes off of that kind of threw a big wrench in it. Plus, not having Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Threw kind of a wrench in it. But Paul Molitor was a great stand-in for sure and did an excellent job. Jay, what up, bro? I appreciate that, Darren. Yeah, I thought the show went really good. Just kind of rushed towards the end there. Is all. Show must go on. There's Chase DeLauder refractor going out to the Guardians. Nice one. And we got a James Wood on the big ticket players. Our auto is going to be a Chad Stevens going out to the Angels. Thanks, bro. How you been? We got a Giancarlo Stanton refractor, Freddie Freeman on the Wrecking Crew. Prism refractor of George Kirby. And a Perspectives Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. Carson Williams on the rookie refractor of the Rays. There's a Ellie and a nice Juan Soto. That is a gold Perspectives Juan Soto going out the Mets. Pretty solid one there. That is going to be out of 50. Really, really, really love those cards. Kind of they remind me a lot, and they are really close to the design of the Fanatical ones from last year. There's a Nathan Church on the Prism refractor going off the Cardinals. Almost the same concept, right? We got a Reggie Jackson on the Rivals home going off the Yanks. Luis Marias on the refractor. This is big ticket Mookie. And Diamond Moments, Kirk Gibson. These are, can't remember the odds on those. A couple per case, I think, maybe. Something along those lines on those Diamond Moments. Corey Seager on the refractor. We got Tanner Bybee on the Prism refractor. Nice Chase Burns. Bryce Eldridge on the rookie refractor, 91 refractor. Alex Freeland on the rookie refractor. And a Cody Freeman to the Rangers. That is a negative refractor going to the Rangers. Yeah, that's the one I did the odds for, Amy. Nice Miz rookie. So that was right. That was 1 in 10,322, so 1 in every 43 cases. Will Banfold on the Prism Refractor. So yeah, it makes sense. I was looking, but they say that the base out of those are tougher to pull at 1 in 11,350 hobbies. Just the base one, not the green, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, Jay. Going to we got family vacation next week, the 10th through the 16th. We're going to take a vacation. And then right when we get back from vacation, football starts up. So I'll be coaching that along with getting the team ready for fall baseball. Yes. So another week or two. Before we got to have our parent meeting later this week for the new baseball team. And then... Yes, TV would like to continue watching. Thank you. No, I wouldn't change it for nothing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And actually, it's fixing to get way more busy right now because football and baseball at the same time. It's about as busy as I was at the beginning of the summer when Little League and travel both were going on. It's obviously two different commitments. But with football and baseball going on, football and fall baseball. But after football's over, that's a good, 6-month stretch where it's more or less just 2 practices a week for baseball and a tournament once a month, maybe, if we can find indoor ones once a month around here. Something like that. So we definitely got some tournaments sprinkled in throughout the winter. There's a Carson Weisenhut on the rookie refractor going to the Giants, followed by a Basayo, big ticket players rookie. Nice Schlittler there. And Chase DeLauder, base rookie auto going out to the Guardians. That is a solid one. Chris Bassett on the refractor, Samuel Basayo on the wrecking group. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the Prism refractor. Mo Baller going out the Cubbies on the refractor, followed by that dude. And a Luis Gonzalez on the Diamond Moments. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. So 2 of those in one break is definitely beating the odds on those, as I'm pretty sure the odds on those will tell you 1 every 6 boxes or 2 per case. Royce Lewis on the refractor of the Twins. There's Austin Riley on the Prism refractor, and a sleeving of the Trout as is necessary for safety. We got a Password Garcia on the refractor rookie going on the Pirates, Mr. Joe Stinks. And Cole Young, followed by Tatsuyama Mai, nice Shinsuke Ogasawara going on to the Nats on the green to 99. Shinsuke Ogasawara. That may not even be how you pronounce that, but it sounds like it is, right? Say it with confidence. Just own it. Nice Carson Williams, Prism refractor. And a Rivals Clady Kershaw to the Dodgers. Again, that is the home. There's your Carter Jensen refractor of the Royals. A Aroldis Chapman of the Red Sox on the negative refractor. Luis Marias on the Prism refractor of the A's. There's a Nick Kurtz Future Stars going out the A's as well. And that'll be it for the break. I'm not seeing any odds for any base 2026 Cooperstown calls, only the autograph variations. All right, we got our negative refractors. There's an Aroldis Chapman going out to the Red Sox, followed by Cody Freeman to the Rangers, and a Drake Baldwin going out to the Braves. Then we got 2 of the Diamond Moment SPs. That is a Luis Gonzalez to the Diamondbacks and a Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers. A Wild Styles Roman Anthony rookie going out to the Red Sox. Really nice one there. And then we have the 75 years of Topps parallel Zach Wheeler to the Phillies. That's out of 75. A couple of greens here. A Shinizuki Ogasawara on the green to 99 going out to the Nats. And a badass Dick Allen Cooperstown calls green out of 99. That's 143 cases to pull that parallel of that Dick Allen. So very nice one there for the Phils and Michael. And then a gold Perspectives Juan Soto out of 50 going out to the Mets. A J-Ram on the green 90 or the purple 91. That's out of 75 going out to the Guardians. And our 4 autos. A very nice Chase DeLauder rookie auto base auto going out to the Guardians. A Chad Stevens base rookie auto to the Angels. A yellow Dylan Smith to the Tigers. It's out of 275. And a Nathan Church green to 99 going out to the Cardinals. All right, ladies and gents, up next, the second of the 2 Topps Chrome hobby case breaks. Our hobby third case breaks. So I will be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will have 70-65 for you. And after that, we will finish off the night with a Topps Tribute full case. So 2 breaks left here. Unless we miraculously fill out that random teams break, there is 13 spots left in that. If we can fill them, we will break it. Otherwise, it'll break tomorrow. So, but I will guarantee to see you back here in about 10 minutes. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we've got second to last break of the night. Yeah. Oh, gotta go grab the list. All right. We have 70-65, 2026 Topps Chrome, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Andrew C. Braves, Blake M. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Amber W. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Blake M. Reds, Michael S. The Guardians, Kurt D. Rockies, William U. Tigers, Tim K. Astros, Ian D. Royals, Justin H. Angels, Oliver R. The Dodgers, Tim K. Marlins, William U. Brewers, Tim K. Twins, Darren R. Mets, Tim K. Yankees as well. The A's, Michael B. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Matthew P. Padres, JRH. The Giants, Tim E. Mariners, Blake M. Cardinals, Bernard S. Rays, JRH. Rangers, Blake M. Blue Jays, William U. And the Nats, Michael B. All right, here we go. All right, and we go. Zardo, there's a Bobby Witt. And how about that? That's the first Connor Griffin I've pulled out of Chrome so far as autos goes. But that'll definitely work. That's going out to the Pirates and Matthew. Congrats on that on the Connor Griffin rookie auto. This is the base rookie auto of Connor Griffin, but very nice nonetheless. Boom. I think that's the first Connor I've pulled. I'm not sure if Nick has pulled some or not. He didn't tell me. I suppose I can check our Instagram. I'm bad about doing that. There's an Augusta Ramirez on the refractor. Followed by Devin Williams on the 75 years of Topps parallel. That's going out to the Mets. It's out of 75. And a Connor base rookie. Followed by Chase Burns on the 91. Bobby Witt on the refractor. Shea Langoliers Prism refractor. We got a JJ on the Future Stars going out to the Cardinals. Front runner for Rookie of the Year this year is Brenton Doyle on the refractor. Nice Cags on the big ticket players going out the Rooks. Got Bucks on the Wrecking Crew. Spencer Steer refractor. Patrick Bailey on the Prism. There's Junho Lee on the Prism as well. Nice Yamamoto on the Perspectives going off the Dodgers. Isak on the refractor. Roki going off the Dodgers on the negative refractor. Pete Alonso on the refractor to the Orioles. Garrett Cole on the negative or Prism refractor. is a Trout. That is a refractor of Trout. Sleeve it. Don't leave it. If you don't know, you need to watch more Top Tier. If you do know, then you know. It's for safety. We do got a gold coming up next. That is going to be a Trey Savage gold auto going out to the Blue Jays. That is absolutely nasty. So the autos coming out so far are plus to be sure. Teo, how about that one for you, man? That is a that's a nuke. Badass you Savage gold to 50 on card going out to the Blue Jays and Teo. Super grats on that one, Teo. That is a that's Nuki. That's Nuki for sure. That's a that's really solid. That's plus right there. There's Corbin Carroll refract. Show must go on, but the auto is definitely stepping up their game right now in this third of the case. We got Akamoto on the 91 to the Blue Jays, Rafi Flores on the refractor rookie to the Pirates, and a Otto Kemp on the purple rookie going out the Phillies. Nice, Teo. Glad to do it for you, bro. And we got a red coming up as well. Look at that. Who's this red going to be? There's Nakamoto. The red is going to be a Mookie red going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. What a box we got going on for us right now. A nice Mookie to 5 to the Dodgers. That is, that'll do, right? 4 of 5 on that Mookie. Wow. Does this box have any more surprises lying in wait? Shane, it's got a Beebs. Nice Judge there. We got a Brendan Donovan and a Wild Styles. Nano Tatis going out the Padres. Wild Styles are one every 2 boxes, and that's super big odds on those. Nice Bryce Eldridge rookie. Refractor. We still got half of this box left too, so let's get something absolutely filthy out of it. Not that we already didn't. We got 2 filthy pulls out of it so far. Shit, refractor. There's a bench future stars. Cal Teal on the refractor rookie going out the White Sox. And a Spencer Torkelson on the pink to 250 going out the Tigers. William Contreras on the refractor. Jason Lauder on the Prism refractor rookie going out to the Guardians. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve your trout. It'll make it right. Trout haiku. Write it down. All right. Will the heat continue? We shall see. You got more jumbos coming up later this week as well. A bunch of megas going on tomorrow. This is for sure. Stramsky, there's a J-Ram. And Andrew Painter. I mean, solid pitcher for the Phils there on the refractor to 499. We'll take that auto. Say out refractor. Miz rookie. Gracie Gear. There's a Acuna Jr. on the perspectives of the Braves. Will Jurgen on the Red Sox on the refractor. Chase Burns on the big ticket players to the Reds. Nice Savage rookie. There's a Colts Montgomery Wrecking Crew. Followed by Sal Stewart, rookie refractor of the Reds. Denzel Clark on the refractor of the A's. And that dude. Skeens, we got a blue. That is going to be a Zach Wheeler. Having himself a good year. Definitely in the conversation, right, for Cy Young. I don't think anybody's going to beat out The Miz, though. Especially if he keeps doing what he's been doing. Ernie Clement on the refractor. Alex Freeland on the Prism refractor. And a Mookie on the Wild Styles going on the Dodgers. Take that all day. Couple of nice Mookies that makes. Simo and Aaron Judge on the refractor. Followed by Josh Bell going out to the Nats, or the Twins rather. That is a Aqua to 199. Scoobs, cannot believe he's a Dodger. There's a Hunter Goodman. All right, final box here of Topps Chrome for the day. And our final box. Let's see what it holds. We have a Devin Williams going on the Mets on the refractor, followed by Acuna Jr. And Paul Gervasi going out to the Dodgers is our auto. That is a base auto. I don't know if I recall pulling his auto before. I mean, it's a decent auto. Can't really tell. I love how Paul Molitor was judging people's autos on the stage, and I couldn't agree more, Paul. Right? Like, you know, be able to read your auto. Take some pride in your auto. It's good to hear a Hall of Famer and a guy with one of the better autos you'll see saying that as well. Right? These kids need to learn how to sign autos. There's a Brandon Sproat on the refractor, followed by a Skeens. There's a Shohei. J-Ram. There's Roman Anthony Mason Barnett. There's Paul Goldschmidt going out to the Diamondbacks. Or, excuse me, to the Yanks. Wilson Contreras refractor. Jimmy Kirk's on the Prism refractor. Harry Ford, rookie refractor of the Nets. And Chase Midden. Yeah, the fact that he said he learned from Harmon Killebrew, which was pretty awesome. It was definitely pretty awesome. There's a Zach Cole on the gold to 50 going out the Stros. And that is out of 50. And we'll take any golds we can get our hands on for sure. TJ Rumfeld on the refractor. Yordi Alvarez. Prism refractor. There's a Soto on the perspectives. Followed by Nolan Ryan on the arrivals. That's a home rivals. Ben's rookie. Nice Schlittler refractor of the Yanks. Front runner for the Cy Young and then the AL this year. There's a Joey Ortiz going out to the Brewers on the negative refract. Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Chris Sale Prism refractor. Nice Murakami rookie. I think that's the first one of the break, unless I flew by one and didn't notice it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will end our Topps Chrome Pursuit for the night. It's not going to end the fun because we got a full case of Tribute up next. So don't go anywhere. Some Tribute heat coming in, huh? Next, hopefully it's better than the case was that I ripped in the National. No, I mean that case didn't have. It had a couple of nice cards in it, but yeah. Nothing like we wanted. Anyways, there's our negative refractors. We got Joey Ortiz to the Brewers and a Roki Sasaki going out to the Dodgers. We got a pink Spencer Torkelson to the Tigers. That's out of 250. And then a purple Otto Kemp to the Phillies. That's out of 75. We got an aqua Josh Bell to the Twins. That's out of 199. A couple of wild styles. A Mookie Betts to the Dodgers and a Nando Tatis to the Padres. We got a 75 years of Topps parallel out of 75, Devin Williams to the Mets. Then a blue Zach Wheeler going out the Phils. That's going to be out of 150. And a gold Zach Cole to the Astros. That's going to be out of 50. And absolutely nasty Mookie Betts gold, or red rather. That Mookie Betts red is going to be numbered 4 of 5. Any red pull is a badass one. So congrats on that one to Tim and the Dodgers. There you go, man. And then our autos definitely came through for us for the most part here. We got a Paul Gervasi to the Dodgers on the base auto, followed by a Andrew Painter on the refractor to 499 to the Phillies. Then a badass Connor Griffin that is just the base Connor Griffin, but we will take it. And this nuke that is the gold Trey Savage rookie on card auto out of 50, going out to the Blue Jays. Again, congrats on that one, Teo, as that is a plus pull to be sure. And that will do it for that. So up next is a full case of Topps Tribute in 7066. That's going to be our final break of the night. Unless miraculously we fill out that random, then we'll break that one afterwards. But other than that, I'll be back at 10 for some Tribute. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, final break of the evening. We have some Topps Tribute, full case style. Be nice to rip this at a pace, right? At a better pace than I was able to do there at the Natty. A little rushed on that one, so yeah, it'll be nice to enjoy the rip of this. We're gonna pull some heat out of it too. I feel like it. I feel it. I feel it. Feels to my feels. Typhil 50. What's this box? Are you asking what's pinned at the bottom there? I assume. If that is the question, that is a random teams break involving 5 Topps Chrome Megas that release tomorrow, and or I guess now or whatever. Signed mini helmet, 3 signed jerseys, a signed full-size helmet, and a signed baseball bat. Random team style. Breaks when it fills. Probably will not fill out tonight. There's 13 spots left in it, so this is the last break. This one doesn't take very long, so it will most likely rip tomorrow night around this time. But if you do want to spot it, I would grab it, as it probably will fill out by tomorrow night. Anywho, we have 7066 2026 Topps Tribute full case. We got the Diamondbacks Cody J, Braves Andrew K, Orioles Anthony A, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Andrew K, Reds Andrew S, Guardians Jonathan A, Rockies Gary W, Tigers Dustin H, the Astros Anthony A, Royals Christopher W, Angels Toshikatsu T, and Dodgers as well, the Marlins Andrew K, Brewers Alvin R, Twins Dave B, Mets John G, Yankees William S, A's Adam A, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Jeremy P, Padres Saya, the Giants Jonathan A, Mariners Jeremy P, the Cardinals Colin K, Rays Bruce S, the Rangers Blake M, Blue Jays William U, and the Nats Tim S. All right, and we go. Sweet to get a Bonds auto. Love that he's on the cover. Alright. We do got a blue White Langford. That is out of 150 going out the Rangers. Byron Buxton going out to the Twins. And our auto is a Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays on the base auto to 199. So just pulling you Savage autos like they're water right now for you, Teo. There you go, sir. All right, there is a Juan Soto going out the Mets, followed by a Christian Moore rookie going out the Angels. And our relic is going to be a blue Gunnar Henderson to 150 on the Tribute Jumbo relic. That is, I believe they are, yeah, game used. I believe they're all game used. We got Jimmy Crooks going on to the Cardinals on the rookie, and a Carter Jensen to the Royals on the rookie as well. And then how about a Paul Skeens tribute to Cleats? That is an orange to 25 going out to the Pirates. Jeremy getting that one for the Pirates. That is a nasty Paul Skeens right there on the tribute to Cleats. So definitely starting out big here with this first box of tribute. We will take it all. There is a Larry Walker. That's a babyface Larry Walker right there going out the Expos. Followed by a gold Connolly early rookie going out the Red Sox. Nice gold. That's going to be out of 50. There it is right there. And then our relic's going to be a Vladdy Jr. That's going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 199 on the City Connect game used. To 199. All right, let's do this. I like doing this better. All right, we got a Bryce Harper going out to the Phillies. Followed by a Bryce Elders rookie to the Giants. And then our auto will be a Andrew Jones. That is a orange Andrew Jones to 25. That is the tribute auto. Apropos that I'm pulling an Andrew Jones, just met him this week. We got a Warren Spahn going out the Braves on the base. Followed by a Kyle Karros to the Rockies on the rookie. And then our relic is going to be a dual relic of Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto. That's going out to the Mets. That is a purple. It's going to be out of 75. On the tribute dual player, dual relic. All right, box numero dos. We got a Carson Williams rookie going out the Rays. Followed by a CJ Kayfus rookie out to the Guards. And then our auto is going to be a sweet Don Mattingly. That is a red to 5 on Don. Johnny Baseball, red to 5 on the Pillars of the Game auto. Going out of the Yankees and William S. getting that one. That is a badass Donnie Baseball. So the autos continue to be awesome in this case so far. We got a Joe DiMaggio going out the Yanks on the base. Followed by a sweet color match Bobby Witt blue going out to the Royals. That's going to be out of 150. And then our relic is going to be a dual player relic of Big Papi and Manny Ramirez going out the Red Sox. Both game used. It looks like a bat for Manny and a jersey for Big Papi. That is out of 150. Trey Savage rookie for you, Taylor. And Sammy. That is a base Sammy, so we don't got to stage it, but close. Then our auto will be an Edgar Martinez on the gold. Bookend numbered 50 of 50. What is the subset of auto on that? That is the Crest Calligraphy. The Crest Calligraphy auto. Badass Edgar. To the Mariners and Jeremy. Alright, then we have a Rogers Hornsby going out to the Cardinals. Followed by a Miz rookie going out to the Brewers. Very nice Miz rookie there. All rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process. All cards will get a soft sleeve during that process as well. And then this one we will need to random. That is Aaron Judge and Big Dumper. Two that dueled it out for MVP last year. I assume that's why they're on a dual card together. I assume. Top 2 in MVP voting in the AL last year. That is out of 199 on the dual player, dual relic. So we'll have to random that one off. So let's do that right now. There's going to be 1, 2, and 3 to Judge and the Yankees. 4, 5, and 6 to Big Dumper and the Mariners. Good luck. Was a 5. That is going to be going out to the Mariners and Jeremy. Yeah. It is a premium stage worthy, Sammy. It's the rules, though. Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stage the F and Sammy, people. It is the rules. It's usually the shiny Sammy. It has to be a parallel. But you know what? Premium set Sammy. Stage that effort. Get on board. It's called Stage the F and Sammy. Why? Because we can't. Alright. Take stage the cubby I want. That's the actual rule. Alright, we got a Jeter going on the Yanks. Followed by Nolan McLean. Nice one there on the purple. That's going to be out of 75 and going out to the Mets. Then we do have an auto. That is a solid Samuel Basayo on the blue. Auto going out to the Orioles. That is out of 150. We will take that dude as a stud for sure. All right, we got a Satchel Paige. That's going to be going out to the Orioles. As the St. Louis Browns did become the Baltimore Orioles, so that's where that one will go. Cy Young going out to the, well, the Cleveland Spiders. Interesting. Never knew. I mean, obviously, I don't think that team became anybody. I think they just went. Huh. That's throwing me for a loop. I mean, he obviously played for them longer than he played for the Red Sox, but I'm trying to think of who the Spiders became. I'm not having any luck here. Surprised I don't know this one. Yeah. Yep, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's probably why I don't. They were disbanded in 1899. So that'll go to the Red Sox then. Yes, that'll go to the Red Sox as all Cy Young should. Just weird that they put him in the Cleveland Spiders uni, but that Cy Young will go to the Red Sox. All right. Just making sure there. All right, we got a Derek Jeter and Aaron Judge on the dual relic. That is a purple to 75. Pretty awesome one there as well. Box number 3. We got a Harmon Killebrew going out to the Twins on the base, followed by a badass Shohei going out to the Dodgers. There you go, Dodgers. And our auto is going to be a Byron Buxton on the purple to 75. Had a great start to the season. That is out of 75. I do believe he's hurt right now, right? Possibly. Anyways. got a Yankel Fernandez on the rookie going on the Rockies, followed by a Vladdy Jr. going on to the Blue Jays. And Bobby Witt on the sweet spot? Stamp of approval. 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. The stamp of approval out of 199 with the cert there on it that you can look up exactly what game that was from. There's a Big Hurt going out the White Sox, followed by a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. White Sox, Red Sox, all the same. And Badass Shota on the Jumbo Tribute Patch. Or relic, or however you want to say it. That is a green parallel. It's going to be out of 99 on the game used. Got a couple pennies in there as well. Love it. And we got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers on the base, followed by a Jimmy Fox going out the A's on the green to 99. Philadelphia Athletics obviously became the Oakland Athletics. The side is out of 99 and will go to the A's. Then our auto for that box, a Brady House. That's a green rookie auto of Brady going out the Nats. That's going to be bookend number 99 of 99 as well. We got a J-Rod going out the Mariners. Followed by a Sweet Sal Stewart rookie going out the Reds. And our relic is going to be a triple relic. That is going to be Juan Soto on the blue triple relic going out to the Mets. Very nice one there. Again, all game used. Looks like it does have a piece from a City Connect in it there as well. That's out of 150. Final pack from this box. There's Mr. Bob Clemente going out to the Pirates. Nice little Roberto. And we got a Jackson Churio going out the Brewers. Then our auto is going to be a Jimmy Crooks. That is a blue auto going out to the Cardinals. Going to be out of 150. One box left here. Let's get a Bonds auto. Let's get a Bonds auto for you, John. Oh, Jesus, I thought we were missing a pack there for a second. There is 6 there. We got a Brady House rookie going on the Nats. Followed by Nando Tatis to the Padres. And a badass Tony Gwynn. I was actually watching hitting videos of him earlier today, and that is a absolutely filthy one. That is going to be a Tony Gwynn red triple relic out of 5, all game used with chunky patches. That is a plus Tony Gwynn right there to be sure before you say, that is an absolute nuke. Not a lot of Tony Gwynn game used patches out there to be, that's sick. That is absolutely sick. I absolutely love that card. Alrighty, Raffy Devers going out to the Giants. Followed by a Corbin Carroll on the green to 99. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That's definitely my favorite card we pulled so far in this case. That Tony Gwynn. That is a sick card. And then how about a Jung Ho Lee out to the Giants? That is, again, a triple relic out of 199. Samuel Basallo rookie going out to the Orioles with a Paul Molitor. It's too bad I wasn't ripping this case, right? When I was at the National with Paul. Friend of the program, Paul Molitor. And we got a Luis Gonzalez going out to the Diamondbacks on the that is the calligraphy auto. And is out of 199 to the Diamondbacks. All right, we do got a redemption here, so that could be big time. We got a Connolly early rookie going out to the Red Sox. Did pull one of those at the stage at the National, and it was a calling the shot dual auto I think a lot of the redemptions in there are those calling the shot dual autos. But it was the Luis Gonzalez and Joe Buck one. There's a Luis Marias on the rookie of the A's. And then our redemption. We've got a tribute auto, just a base. So just a base tribute auto, going to be out of 199, I believe. Of Murakami out to the White Sox, but it's a good one. It is a definitely a good one there for the White Sox and Andrew K. So there you go, my friend. That is a nasty Murakami. It's going to be out of 199 as the base ones are out of this set. So we will definitely take that for sure. 2 packs left. I believe we've gotten all of our autos. I don't know. There's a Acuna Jr. on the base, followed by a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers on the base as well. And then a Salvi Perez going out to the Royals. That is a Jumbo Relic Blue, going to be out of 150. And going to the Royals. Nice color match there as well. Then we got an Ellie De La Cruz to the Reds, followed by a Sal Stewart rookie out to the Reds as well. And our final card is a relic. That is a relic auto, actually, of Adel Amador on the orange to 25 game-used patch auto relic. He signed it in a weird spot as well. This is a tribute to Threads auto relic. And is going to be out of 25 on the orange parallel. Signed in a weird spot. I don't know that I like where he signed that. But he did sign it there nonetheless. So that's where it's going to be. All right, peoples. Let me get him cleaned up. Then we'll have a recap. And that will wrap us up for the night. As still 13 spots left in that random. So not going to have that one filled out here for you guys tonight, unfortunately. But let's get going here. We do have our Jumbo Tribute Relics. These are out of blues are out of 150. All relics game used out of Tribute. We got a Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles. A Salvi Perez, the Royals. And then a Shota Green out of 99 going out to Cubs. Then our dual player, dual relics. Let me get these triples set out of the way here. Ooh, purple, blue, purple, base. All right, we did get a Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh. That's out of 199 in the random. The Mariners and Big Dumper won that one. We got going out the Red Sox. That is a Big Poppy and Manny Ramirez, blue to 150. Then to the Mets, purple to 75, Lindor, Juan Soto. And a purple to 75, Jeter Judge going out the Yanks. That's a nice one. We do got some triple relics. There's a Jung Ho Lee base to 199 going off the Giants, and a sweet Juan Soto blue to 150 with a City Connect patch in there. Then we got the stamp of approval, Bobby Witt to 199 going off the Royals, and a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the City Connect game used to 199 to the Blue Jays. All right, we did stage the F and Sammy because that's what we do with the shiny Sammy. Because we can. Get on board, smile and nod, whatever you want to do. That's how it goes around. They go, okay, James, sounds good, bro. Well, it does. All right, base cards, base parallels rather. These are blues to 150. Bobby Witt to the Royals, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, greens to 99, Jimmy Fox to the A's, and a Corbin Carroll to the Diamondbacks. And then our purples are out of 75, Nolan McLean to the Mets, and a gold kind of early to the Red Sox. That's out of 50. All right, we're going to save that for last because I really like that one. All right, our base autos here. Let me sort them in order of numbering here. All right. Base autos, we got a Trey Savage. That's out of 199 going out to the Blue Jays. Really nice. A blue Samuel Basayo to the Orioles out of 150. Followed by a Jimmy Crooks to the Braves out of to the white Cardinals to 150. Both of those are blues. We got a Brady House to the Nats on the green, bookend number 99 to 99. A Buxton on the purple to 75 going out to the Twins. A badass Don Mattingly on the Pillars of the Game auto out of 5. That is a red going out the Yankees. That is an absolute sweet one there. And a Andrew Jones orange /25 going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. Sweet Edgar Martinez on the calligraphy auto going out to the Mariners. It's bookend numbered 50 of 50 as it is a gold. Then we got the Del Amador on the orange tribute to Threads auto relic. That's going out to the Rockies, and it's out of 25. Then a Luis Gonzalez going out to the Diamondbacks out of 199 on the calligraphy auto. Then we did get a tribute to Cleats orange. Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. That is out of 25 and absolutely nuki. A Murakami base auto redemption going to the White Sox. Also very badass, and that's going to be out of 199. Congrats on that one, White Sox. And my personal favorite of the break was this Tony Gwynn red triple relic with a nice bunch of game-used chunky patches in there, which you don't find very often in Tony Gwynn. So that's why it's, I wouldn't doubt that, I mean, I know like Kirby Puckett, right? If you pull game-used patches of him, low numbered, they are worth a ton. And Tony Gwynn is probably about the same in that respect. I would almost say for sure he is. That's a big card. Right? It's out of 5. Game used. Chunky patches of Tony. One of the best hitters to ever do it. Badass card there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the night. Appreciate all you guys. It was good. Yeah, I'll get you guys taken care of tomorrow for sure, Amy. We'll figure that through and get it wrapped up tomorrow, 100%. 100% for sure. I'm on the top of my to-do list tomorrow. It's a long list. All right. Good to be home. Right? You'll have me the rest of this week, and then I'm going on vacation again all next week. So Nick will take you through next week. And no problem, Tail. But you'll have me all this week through Sunday. So join. We'll do another live fill tomorrow. When I start, so make sure you're in here for that. I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.